Did you bring your camera with you?
No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because usually when I stream, it's like no time. Oh, all right. It does seem to be via online. Alrighty, yeah. Back online, new stream.
Yep, there we go.
Yay. Think some crazy thing happening out there. Hey, Tasmanian Nav Geek, hello, welcome. Apologies, I think we did have some technical issues. Some viewers were having the screen full of lines whilst others didn't. Whilst we were watching, even we happened to get the same. So yeah, not the best of what we would have expected, but that is all that we can say. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us, Tasmanian Nav Geek, yet again. Happy to see you around. Happy to see everyone around. I hope all the viewers who were with us earlier can join us, because we were in the midst of a conversation with Matt. So let us see. I think it's going to take them a while before they get back, because, you know, it takes a while for YouTube to even send out the notifications as such. So won't be too long.
Well, hopefully they come back soon. They get the A380 lining up next to the A220.
Yeah.
You can really see the size difference.
That is true. That is true. Oh yes, that's very nice, Tasmanian Nav Geek, that you got it instantly. But yeah, some people may not get it until about, I would say, the next half an hour or something. But yeah, that's okay. Let us see what action we can capture. Yeah, that is not something that we expected with that crazy technical issue, but that's okay.
Just means that Tasmanian Abby gets all of our attention and we can answer any questions she's got.
Yeah, Tasmanian Nav Geek, if you have any questions, feel free to post them out here, and we'll be happy to answer you. We do have Matt out here. Matt's really been good with his photography skills, and is just by my side today. Really kind of Matt to join us.
You keep talking me up, and I feel like they're going to go to my page and realize I'm not as good as you.
No. I'm telling you, if they look at it, they'll be really amazed, really. All right, let us get this rotation on Emirates.
Oh wow, fast rotation.
Woohoo! That was very nice. Tasmanian Nav Geek, did I mention that Hobart Airport gates opened gates 8 and 9? No, you did not mention that, Nav Geek, but I didn't even know about that. So when you say they opened gates 8 and 9, do you mean to say that gates 8 and 9 were not in use earlier? Is it something that way? So if that's the case, am I right in believing that gates 1 to 7 were operational and 8 and 9 were not.
Oh, they're opening more international flights. That's exciting.
Ooh.
You know,
Yeah.
I think we spoke about this last time, but if you haven't been to Tasmania Airport,
Yeah.
you got it. It's amazing.
Oh, yes. I did.
Probably one of my favorite.
Yeah, I did mention this. The pictures that you showed me.
Yeah.
Like the one exactly below.
Right over the front.
Yeah. That's the one I mentioned it on the stream quite many times, and I think AvGeek may have heard us talking about it as well. AvGeek says terminal expansions for international flights. In fact, AvGeek also mentioned to us that Singapore Airlines and Cathay Pacific will be flying out there. So I don't really know.
That would be amazing.
Yes.
Direct flights. That'd be great.
Yeah, but we don't really know what plane are they going to use. Are they going to use the 737?
It'd have to be the 350s, right?
Yeah, the A350. But then the thing with A350 is like they're so huge. I don't know how they will end up filling it.
If it's the A350-9,
Yeah.
that should be okay.
Yeah.
Because that runway can take the Globemaster fully loaded.
Ooh.
So it should be okay with an A350.
Okay, yes. Should make sense.
I say that with no actual knowledge of
Yeah, but
how that works.
but still, what do you think about the demand? Do you think there's quite a lot of people traveling that they may able to fill up an A350 every single day? Or
Also, my wife is Singaporean, and she's got a lot of friends down in Tasmania that wish there was a direct flight.
yeah.
So, look, I think the demand is there.
Yeah.
I think it'll take a while for them to see the return.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
Oh, yes, that makes sense, AvGeek. Because you see what Matt said to us, and AvGeek does say possibly Scoot if Singapore Airlines don't agree. Yeah, it's like if Singapore Airlines doesn't want to do it, they might as well just send Scoot around, be like, yeah, take your 787-8s. I'm not too sure what the max range on a 737 is, because I do know 737s from here they fly to Denpasar, Batik.
Yeah.
But yeah, not too sure if they could do it from Hobart to Singapore Changi.
Look,
would be
probably the Maxes can.
Okay.
It would be a long flight on a 737. I don't know if I could do that.
Yes. That would be a bit painful.
That would be a very... But, I mean, even the A220s, they're doing such long ranges now.
Yes, that is true. The other day I saw, because Western Sydney Airport and things like that, they have so much of slots. So Qantas's executives are all across the world.
Yeah.
They are in Singapore here and there, and they want to start using their A220s and stuff to places as such. I don't really know how that's going to work, but that is something that we have to look at. Oh yes, Anikini. That was a nice one, just a regular livery, not the 50th anniversary.
The 50th anniversary sticker, which makes me happy.
Yeah.
Because I haven't caught one of these before.
Ooh. I think it was there about 2 weeks ago or something when I streamed. Not too sure, but
I've had horrible luck with the air guineas.
Really? Do you not like spot often enough or something?
No, because I get maybe once a week, and so I don't interrupt like the day. I'll do normally first flight, so 6 a.m. till 8 or 9 a.m. And that's my window. So I get most of the special liveries that are in, except for anything that comes in the midday. So if we look at things like the Cathay 777, never going to get that because it's middle of the day. I'm just not going to be able to see it. Whereas with the Emirates, no, Qatar 777s, they're coming back. I don't know if you know.
No, I didn't know that.
They're back in like 2 weeks.
Wow, okay.
And they're the ones I mainly get.
Yes. So when you say Qatar's 777s, that's the very same one that they used to use the flight number VA1 and 2, right? Like
correct. So they're back, and they're also bringing their own ones as well, not just VA.
Ooh, okay, cool. Oh yes, AvGeek, yes. Matt did mention that just now. AvGeek says Hobart can take the fully loaded C-17 and antenna 124. Also, if you do plan to stream down there, it's a break in the middle of the day, so maybe get something from the shops in the city a day prior for lunch. Thanks, mates. Thanks for letting us know. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I do know the other day you did speak about the car park and things like that as well. So yeah, I really appreciate all the heads up. Thank you. Alrighty, a little over half an hour before we get the special livery of China Southern.
Oh, yes. A feeling when the picture just turns out exactly as you wanted it.
It's nice.
What's this 787 coming in? You can instantly tell it's a 787 by the wing flex.
Correct.
It's just insane.
Yeah. AvGeek says, don't be surprised if it's windy when you come down. Oh yeah, I can totally agree, right? Because Hobart is quite open as per what I've just seen online. I've never really been there, but yeah, that is something. Alright, KE402 on the Boeing 787-10 for its flight to Seoul Incheon.
I like that we've started getting early morning Embraer 175s.
Yeah, it was not always the case, right?
Yeah, it was normally the 220s, so very happy to see them back.
That's good. Good one with that. We are done with the departure. Whoa, HavGeek says military activity is getting more common here. If you are lucky, you might spot a C-27, possibly. I would love to, because I've never seen a C-27. Never ever.
C-27's the Spartans, right?
I believe so.
HavGeek, you're going to have to correct me on this, but C-27 Spartans?
C-27J, C-27 Spartan. Yeah.
So I haven't posted it on the channel yet, but my first day in Hobart, I had the two of them both land in front of me and take off, and it was the first time I'd ever seen one up close.
Yeah, it would
Instantly
be a dream.
fell in love with Hobart. So thank you for putting on a show, Hobart.
Yeah, I do believe you see quite a lot of them out there, right? Yes. Righty.
Morning. My data ready. Okay, no data. No morning.
Did you see the initial release images of the Great Barrier Reef?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice, right?
Wonderful, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't arrive on a weekday or something like that. And I will make it. We saw the Great Barrier Reef, as well as yesterday I think I saw ANA's post, All Nippon Airways, with their Pokemon
The
livery.
new Pokemons, yeah. Although one's on a 788.
Yeah, and that's
which-
the domestic one.
Yeah, it won't come down here, unfortunately.
Yeah, sadly we don't even get the 787-9, which has the sustainable livery, something, whatever the green color
Yeah,
livery is.
we don't get that
That is
one.
something.
Annoyingly.
Yeah, sadly that is something I spotted at Tokyo, but it was way too far. I was at Terminal 3 and it was taxing about Terminal 2 or something. But yeah, hopefully I can go there again.
Sounds like we need to do a trip. Aviation Matt and Sydney.
Yes, it-
Aviation goes.
It would really be nice, it would really be nice, because it's so much better there.
I mean, I lived in Japan for a year.
Wow.
And it was before I found aviation.
Yeah.
And now I'm like kicking myself that I never got to see all the amazing planes there when I lived there.
Yeah, would have been nice. So you lived in Tokyo, is it? Or-
Yeah, Tokyo.
Okay, cool.
Sadly. Now I'll never again.
Yeah.
Kenya 687 confirm ready.
C-27 is the C-130's little brother. Yes. Much little brother.
Wow. Juneyawe.
On and on. 34 Midland. Triple X Midland, just 761.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, look at that. Juneyawe, nice and clear on the channel right now with its Oriental Ruby livery for the fourth time on our stream. For the fourth time on our channel, second time on the stream. This is the second stream. And to all of you joining us, once again, welcome. Thank you very much and appreciate you joining us. We did have some technical issues. We don't really know what, but I do believe it could have been some sort of internet issues because the speed wasn't as much as we desired even this morning. So could be one of those crazy things. Don't worry. Okay.
91, report clean.
Oh yes, HavGeek, that's a wonderful livery. In fact, this is the second time, one of our second streams that we've captured this. We captured it earlier as well, I think last month, if I'm not wrong. And this is the second time. Really love it. But you know, HavGeek, if you watch Juneyawe closely, and even Matt, if you watch it closely, almost every other plane of Juneyawe is a special livery plane.
You know, I don't actually know what their standard livery looks like because it always just says special livery. And I'm like, okay, I'm here for it, but
Yeah, you don't really know what it is. It's like blossoming petals livery, then
Yeah.
blossoming China and something.
I mean, gorgeous planes. So I'm not complaining.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
3372, taxi via Alpha, short runway 25.
Right, still have. Oh, that's China Eastern. Where's China Southern?
Don't tell me it's even more delayed. I want to see it before I've got to go.
Yeah, hopefully soon. Whoa, okay, 27 minutes. That is 9:05.
Sorry, wife.
Yes, Avgeek, indeed, it is a rare regular livery. I don't think I've ever seen a regular livery, and Matt said the same thing. You know, we don't really know what a regular livery on Juneao Air looks like.
I feel like I now have to Google what this actually looks like. No, it'll spoil the fun for me.
Juneao Air. You know, when I was in Tokyo, took my camera and everything, and I thought even though there's a bit of lag and stuff like that, I'll stream with my camera. But then I totally gave up on it because I think it's too much to carry over there and things like that. So started streaming with the phone, and the phone gave me pretty good view. So since then I've gotten comfortable with the phone as well. So yeah.
Look, there's one of the biggest channels I know in the US who gets a lot of views, and he's just off his phone.
Oh, really?
He doesn't use any camera. He bought a camera and then went, nah, my phone's better.
Ooh. Are you talking about airline.net or something?
No, it was Phone Spotter May or something like that.
I'll go have a look.
He came down here and we met him at the same place I met you, and he's got I think it's an Oppo or whatever it is, and then a 300mm lens that sits off it.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay.
Crazy.
Putting my very expensive camera to shame from his phone, which was great.
I think the dedication shows. All right. September 11th to 13th is the Battle of Britain air show in Hobart. PC-21s and possibly a C-17.
Oh.
Wow. Are you going to go or something?
Look, if there's a C-17 down there,
right,
I might have to talk to Hobart Airport and...
Yeah, hopefully you can. And thank you very much, Avgeek. Thank you. It does seem to be Matt may consider going. Let us see how things work out. With me, I am not too sure September 11th to 13th because I may not be here in the country. I may possibly be in Tokyo at that stage. I have no idea, you know. Nothing is decided because usually 4 months, 5 months, 6 months down the line, I already have my tickets booked. But with the crazy prices this year, I haven't booked my tickets even as early for a trip in August. So yeah, but thanks for letting us know. Maybe, you know, I can keep the dates open and see if there's anything that works out. Maybe we should do something that way. But thank you very much, Avgeek. Avgeek, did you go for a basketball game like the other day? I think it was 2 weeks ago that you mentioned you went for a basketball game and things like that. Did you go for it? All right. Avgeek says last year they flew a C-17 over below 500 feet-ish over the city center. Wow.
I would have scared everyone that didn't know that was happening.
Yeah, right? They would have been like, is history repeating itself? But yeah, all good. Australia is much more safer, but yeah, would be a dream actually to see that. Hey Louis, welcome back. Welcome. Louis says, hello, good morning. Can you film me the Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner taking off, please? Is there a 787-9 taking off now, Louis? Let me have a look. We'll surely do it for you. We do have the Boeing 787-9 of Juneao Air.
I haven't seen one moving about.
Yes, we haven't seen any, Lewis. Do you know the flight number by any chance? We would be lovely to get that one. Hey Bella, thank you very much. Thanks for coming back. Oh yes, Bella. So like you did mention in the previous stream that there were lines and stuff like that. We didn't realize. We were having a chat with Matt. Matt is still here with us, and we didn't realize. We saw it later on our screen, but I do see that quite a lot of others did mention that they couldn't see the line. So I do think it's just one of those technical issues, but we are all good. So yeah, thanks Bella for joining us once again. Really appreciate the fact that you come back to us. And likewise, Louis, thank you very much for joining us. Louis, we did see you on the other stream as well with Sid Squad, and I do believe I may have seen you on Oz Planes as live show as well earlier this week. What a wonderful time to get to see the same people on different air shows. It really makes quite a lot of difference.
Didn't we get Lewis's mum flying off last time?
Yes, yeah. yes. Wow, look at that, Louis. Matt is by my side, and Matt's asking me, didn't we get Lewis's mum flying out last week? Wow, how good is that? You see, such a nice close knit family. We all know what we do. So yeah, that's very nice, Louis. Hoping your mum is doing well though. Louis, please let us know about the flight number for the Boeing 787 of Qantas, and we'll try getting that one. Abgeek says, no, they are playing away some games in the mainland now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you would be out of action for some time, but no problem. Hopefully when they do get back to Tassie, that's when you're able to play some games. All right, Junia away with its special livery. In fact, almost all of its planes are special livery plane.
61, good morning, taxi. Short runway 25. Good stuff, 02, wing 2703. On 234, runway. It's 560. Good morning, Bay 64.
Avgeek says, I had the best spot on Elizabeth Street in the city with a full view of it. Alrighty, yeah. So Avgeek, I am not too sure about Elizabeth Street as such, for the very fact, because I have not been to Hobart, but I do believe that you would have had a wonderful view. Yeah, because clear skies and things like that. I've only ever seen Hobart in pictures, so yeah, it should be a good one.
Short front before. Dark Bay Sierra, go to the taxi from Bay 4, then just push to approve report ready to tow.
Hey Louis, are you still around? Please let us know of the flight number for the Boeing 787-9 of Qantas. We don't really see any on flight radar unless there is something that may be taking off.
Auckland, 910.
Oh, Auckland service. Okay, thanks Matt. Thank you very much. We will capture that one for you, Louis. Thank you. And in fact, Louis, thank you very much. Really appreciate you joining us.
Cross 725, taxi holding, Bravo 10, 34 left. 2, remain 34 left, please.
Yeah, they cancelled the PC-21 flybys due to low clouds that day. Ah, okay. Yeah, one of the things that I don't really understand, and correct me if I'm wrong, Matt, how does clouds, like low clouds, affect a flyby? Like what really happens? Are you not on full thrust? What exactly is the thing with it? Is there a technical thing?
I mean, there's a few things. Because it's more dangerous for the planes, right? If there's low cloud, they can't see exactly what they're flying very close into.
Yeah.
It's also pointless if no one can see them doing it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
So in Wings Over Shell Harbour, they had the air roulettes do some beautiful flybys, and then they went through the clouds, and it just no one could see anything.
Ah, okay. Wow, I didn't even think of that. Didn't think of it at all.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the risk versus reward is not good enough for them to do that.
Yeah, makes sense. Yes, I didn't even think of that. I was like, yeah, if it's clouds, so what? Yeah, but the very fact no one was able to see it. White smoke and white clouds can't see the smoke.
That's very true.
Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Alrighty.
Contact ground 121.7. 42, the rest of the company 7 showing up there shortly, and then you push approved, and please you can tell forward to last push 7 as well, please.
I bought this thing recently, again I think in about last month or something,
Yep.
and you know, just like how it was in the car, I usually attach the mic and then leave it out there. So the other day, one of the evenings, I think not this past Friday, the Friday prior, I was at Shep's Mound after Friday afternoon work, just one day I was streaming. And then about 9:30 or something, there's two guys who come down and they're working in the ATC. They're like, hey, we know you're streaming and you usually stream from that side, which was over here.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, but we don't see your thing, the ATC audio. How are you getting it? I was like, I don't want the background sounds, so I've left it in the car.
Look, I'm sorry.
I was like, oh my goodness, what's happening?
I often wonder what the ATC guys think of all the streaming, and because they're already under like quite a bit of pressure to get everything right, and then it's being recorded to thousands of people. And
yes, that is true.
very nervous.
Yeah, they definitely would be, but yeah. You know, if you watched Captain Steve, he was actually a captain for American Airlines for quite some time. He recently retired, I think, last year.
Yeah.
And he makes quite a lot of videos. And
Lots of it, He's very popular.
Yes. And he did mention that, you know, out of all the ATC guys and all in the whole world, the ones at JFK are like, you know, borderline rude. They can almost be rude with you. But then, you know, you've got to understand they are looking at so much compared to anywhere else in the world. Wow. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen a few videos of like a Cessna trying to land at JFK, and you could hear the ATC just be irritated by them.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, don't try and land a Cessna at JFK, ladies and gentlemen, I think is the main takeaway.
Yeah, seriously. They'll be blocking everyone else though. Hey, Sinal, welcome. Good morning. You see, you woke up at 5 a.m. today on Saturday morning. I was watching since 6 a.m. today. Yeah, thank you very much, Sinal, for joining us. Yeah, in fact, it should have been just a single stream, but we did have some technical issues and the stream had to be ended. However, I'm glad we are back and we don't really have any more issues. Hopefully, no more issues until the end. We in fact thought, Senile, that you were not here today because we did not see you comment, because usually you're the one who will comment regularly out here. But yeah, today we didn't see you comment, so we thought that probably you're busy or something like that. But glad to see you back again. You know, sometimes some things can be so difficult. I wanted to set up all the frequencies on this.
Yeah.
And I read through on Google and stuff like that. They had the frequencies, just noted it down on the notepad, and then I thought I'll do it. This thing gets delivered by Amazon, open it up. I just can't do it. And then I was like, okay, cool. What I have to do, just go to Gemini, ask them.
You know what? Gemini has saved me more than I want to admit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really good reasons to use AI.
Yeah.
I use it to help me cook and not poison my wife.
Yeah. Wow.
It runs most of my social media for me. It's great.
Yes. In a way, it is quite actually good, because, you know, even I use it quite a lot. Like setting this up, yes, was good. Setting up the thing over here, again, good. You know, even with the thing now that I ordered, the Elgato cam link, that was not something I even actually wanted to do, you know, because as I would go through a lot of YouTube reviews and all, a lot of people said it's quite good. But then the thing is, it does end up heating your whatever other device. So like, you know, if I'm going to be using the Elgato, what I'll be doing is I'll connect it to my camera, then connect it to this phone, and then let it use the phone's internet and, you know, stream to YouTube. What they say is it will heat up the phone more than it heats up the cam link. So yeah, that's the thing. So I was never really into it. So earlier I just used to use the camera to the computer, the laptop, and then laptop to whatever. Yeah, AvGeek. Oh, AvGeek has a question for you.
Would you like to be in a... Oh, I would be over the moon if a Super Hornet decided to do a flyby. But I don't think I'm very good at catching fast-moving jets on this big lens because it's too heavy to be moving around at that kind of speeds. I mean, they had a... oh God, I think it was a MiG at Wings Over Shell Harbour. None of my shots turned out well because it moves so rapidly. It's quite hard to capture, but I'd just love to see it, especially in Hobart. Steals my heart there.
So how do people capture? Do they have some type of like crazy fast lens or something?
A good tripod. Patience is something I don't have. To be fair, when it was doing its routine, it was like one of the later ones in the afternoon. I hadn't had lunch yet, and I was in desperate need of a break. So I tried to capture it a little bit, then went, forget it. I'm not going to bother with it.
Understandable then. Well, lately I've been considering, because you know the lens that I have on my camera is like the 100 to 400. In terms of like, you know, the YouTube shots and all that we film, it's like totally fine during daytime. Come early evening to late evening, that is where it totally fails us. So I was thinking might as well just go for the 70 to 200 lens Canon and use a tele converter.
F2.8.
Yeah, f2.8. But then I was thinking with f2.8, if I'm out here, it's not going to be as much of a thing. So that's why I thought I'll get the tele converter as such. Or maybe go for the 100 to 300 f2.8, but then that's super crazy expensive. I think about 14,000.
The second you go under f5, the lens just goes through the roof.
Correct, yes.
Did you know we were getting a Pokemon livery today?
No. What's that? Ooh, wow.
This isn't the new one, right?
Is it?
No, it's the old one.
Okay.
But I am very excited because I haven't ever gotten a Pokemon livery.
Wow.
This is it. This is me. Okay. I'm already going to be late. So...
Good luck, man. Make it worthwhile whilst you're then.
My lovely wife, if you are listening right now, I am so sorry.
We apologize, but please forgive Matt. Forgive Matt for the wonderful liveries that he's going to get home today. Pokemon livery JA894A. Ooh. Is this the new one?
No, it's the Is it the new one? Did it go on a new plane or was it?
Tokyo to Singapore. I think the one from yesterday was elsewhere. I think in Europe or something. I can't recollect. Totally forgot. I did check the history. Alright, I'll have to go to Instagram and where is ANA?
Left 230, run up the way, 34 left, 271 Delta.
I think they did mention the retros. What does it look like?
No, it's a different one.
Different, is it?
Must be the older one. Hey, I'm still really happy with that.
Yeah, let's get that one.
I'll take what I can get.
Wow. It's a very special day for us. Yeah, so you see, this is the thing, when you're busy the previous night, you don't end up checking it, and then you have special liveries and you have no idea whatsoever.
So I'm gonna let you in on a little secret that I'm working on in the background with a friend of mine. We are building an app that uses Flight Radar's API. You can set up your time window, press it, and it only shows you the special liveries that are coming in that day. So you don't have to fucking scroll through Flight Radar all the
Good
time.
luck with that. Good luck.
Desperately need it, because I'm sure you do the same. You literally go through and click on each plane. And
That's what I do. That's what I literally do. And like I said, last night I was busy with work, and then had this issue with the software as well. So I think that's the reason why today we had the issue too. But yeah, because of that, I couldn't really check for any of the special liveries. So I was like, hey, cool. But good to know that. Yes, Sinal, thank you very much. Are you doing your plane spotting tomorrow, Sunday morning, 31st of May? Most likely we will be doing it, Sinal, because it seems to be clear weather, no rain and stuff like that. So most likely we should be doing it.
Oh, especially if that new Emirates livery is coming in.
Yeah, let us see. With Emirates. Yeah, with Emirates, I think we should know about like 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something, right?
I'll check now for you.
Yeah. All right, Sinal says Kurt is doing their plane spotting from Bridges Hotel today. Yes, that's a member-only spot. That's a member-only session. That's a member-only plane show as such, a live show. So only those who are members of the channel will be able to join out there. So I do wish everyone good luck, because quite a lot of our viewers out here are members of the channel at Sid Squad. So I do wish that everyone has a great time out there today. And Sinal, are you a member out of Sid Squad? If you are, then I do think that you will be able to watch. If you aren't, then maybe you may not able to, because that's a member-only session as such. All right, AvGeek, enjoy. Have a wonderful time. Oh, you already had your breakfast. Okay, cool. That is wonderful.
The Pokemon livery is going the other runway.
No way. Come on.
That's not fair.
Yeah, seriously. It's like they sent the 100-year anniversary livery of Delta out there, and now this one. Yes, in Fiji Airways A350-900 usually arrives about late morning to early afternoon.
It's at 11 a.m. or something.
Yeah, so we should be able to get that. Hopefully we don't have any more technical issues, because if we do have another technical issue, we might as well just end the stream, because it takes quite a lot of time to set up a new one actually. So yes, Sinal, for the most part we will be here and we should be able to capture Fiji Airways. Alrighty, AvGeek says not fair. What's not fair, mates? What's not fair? Please tell us. We would love to be fair with everyone. Did we offend anyone or something? Come on, let us know. Don't mind apologizing for whatever we may have done, but what's not fair, please let us know. Hey Sam, welcome back once again. Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate you coming to our stream. Sam.
He's saying when I said not fair that it's not coming to this runway.
Oh, okay, cool, get it.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any ATC listening, but I am very, very upset. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, how sad. I don't know why. Why would it happen? Are they like congested or something?
I mean, to be fair, ANA normally does go that runway.
Yeah.
So
it usually arrives that side and then the platform. And then all you know is someday we will be out there at the foreshore boat ramp and they'll be coming
this side. That's when I'll start taking it personally and be very upset.
Delta, taxi and hold short of goal.
Oh yes, AvGeek though, yeah, we do have quite a lot of special liveries. Matt did point out to us the special livery of ANA, All Nippon Airways, as well as we do have the A350-900 coming in with the special livery 15th National Games livery of China Southern. It's only going to be the second time that we All right, Matt, AvGeek says the ATC is probably watching and did it on purpose. All right, I need to show the ATC out here on the screen. Hopefully they feel better. All right, ATC, here you are on screen. Please give us special liveries this side as well.
Thank you.
Again, not angry, just disappointed.
Yeah, not angry. Not angry at all.
5 and hold short number 10.
Alrighty, JQ8990 Melbourne to Sydney. That's a 787-8.
Taxi, National 3 to Bay 3. Fueling 1 Delta, approximate 25, taxi Sierra.
You know, when I ordered this Uniden thing,
Yeah.
it told me it's going to be shipped from the United States and then should take about a week to arrive. I was like, yeah, cool, no problem. The next morning, I get a thing, says shipped. I was like, wow, that's nice, because usually there's been, you know, quite some things, like I've ordered a USB drive and all, again from the States. They do take, like, I think at least 2 or 3 days before they ship. And I'm not a Prime member, you know, because I don't really order much as such. So next morning I get it as shipped. I was like, wow, that is fast, let me check. And then I go to the tracking. It literally got shipped from Malaysia. I have no idea what exactly was happening there.
It's like, oh, there's one there. Okay, bye.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened actually.
I mean, it's much cheaper for them to do that than to actually ship it from US.
Yes,
if they can.
Yeah, that is true. Do you feed data to Flight Radar or anything as such? To the apps? No? I think. Cool. Yeah. I actually feed to Flight Radar. Been doing it since December. And NAV Radar since earlier this month.
So when you say you feed it, what does that mean?
You just need to have that feeder thing. So you buy a Raspberry Pi. It's just a small computer sort of a thing. You set it up with the commands and connect it to the internet. Have your small internet, have your small antenna by the window on the roof.
Yeah.
And then it actually tracks the planes. So which means you get much more information for free. You have Japan Airlines.
I have way too many of Japan Airlines.
Hey, AvGeek, you said you asked Runway Sydney Airport about this, but why does Runway 7 not get used? Yes, AvGeek, I was on the stream that day, right? Because if you recollect, I did push for people to be liking that stream as well of Runway Sydney Airport. So the thing is, with Runway 7 and Runway 25, Runway 25 is almost always used on a windy day, if you know what I'm talking about. But I do believe Runway 7 could be slightly bit more tricky, considering the fact that they have to arrive from the west side of Sydney. I don't really know why, but there has to be some sort of technical thing. I do know that when Runway 25 is being used, you take off and land from the side of Runway 25, but you never really use Runway 7. I don't think I have ever seen Runway 7 being used in all this while. You know, I've been streaming since last year, October, been following planes for I don't know how long, I can't even recollect, but never really seen Runway 7. Have you ever seen Runway 7 being used?
So I know why it doesn't get used.
Oh, really? Okay.
And that's basically geography. They only switch to the single runway when it's too windy, right?
Yeah.
Because of how Australia is situated and there's no land out to the east, we don't get an easterly breeze strong enough to make a runway switch. So you'll very rarely see, unless a typhoon or something like that, you'll rarely see an easterly strong enough to switch the runways. A lot of people don't know, and especially if you read the air services documents each morning, that they need a certain staffing requirement before they even use the single runway because it puts such a strain on all the ATC.
Okay.
So, you know, that plus getting the right winds for it, it just doesn't happen often.
Wow. Okay, that is news to me. But thanks, Matt, for letting us know. And AvGeek, there you heard it from the expert himself. This is something I never really knew, didn't really know. But you see, that's the very advantage of having someone like Matt out here. That is not something I ever knew. Would have never even thought of even searching it. You know, didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, we have the answer now. The answer first on our channel at Sydney Airport Aviation, all thanks to Matt.
Let's see, good morning, base 42, push
Oh yes, AvGeek, if ATC just did that for us, you know, AvGeek says, imagine if an OK just comes from the ATC. It would be nice. So AvGeek is talking in regards to giving us the special liveries this side.
Look, if ATC did that, there would be a very, very large bottle of alcohol sent their way as a thank you.
Yeah, pretty sure that would be lovely to do it. Ooh, what's happening? NH879, this side?
Did they change it?
Yeah, it looks like. Ooh,
You guys get some whiskey or something. Whatever you want, you get.
wow, that's very nice. Okay, they put Cebu Pacific that side, and then that's NH879.
That's very interesting because they don't normally let them cross runway center lines.
like from that side.
Woohoo! Yes.
Thank you very much. You are on screen. Thank you to whoever did that for us. Really appreciate it. And I know you all are watching us because I know you did speak about it, that you watch us. So thank you very much. Please like and subscribe to our channel after you finish your shift. Thank you. And here you are. Yes, AvGeek, they indeed heard us. Hey Sam, hello.
What is the chances of that? That's amazing.
Woohoo! Lucky us. All Nippon Airways, the love of our life, as I always say it, with a special livery for us today, Pokemon livery. Wow, that made our day.
Yeah, I'm an extremely happy man right now.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's turned out perfect.
Is it? Wow. When is this going to be on? Ooh, very nice.
When is this going to be on the channel?
Yeah.
I think that's just earned its Sunday spot, which is the best day for posting. So, thank you to ATC.
Yeah, you see, Matt's bowing. Thank you very much. We'll show across the ATC once again. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All right, Cebu Pacific that side, that's fine.
Best girl no one likes.
No offense against any of the airline, okay?
And then we've got China Southern just turning out there.
Okay, that's the one then.
And then, unfortunately, I will have to leave you.
No problem, mates. Really appreciate you coming here today. Really, it's very nice to have you out here. And hopefully we can meet up soon. Whoa, the rival Japan Airlines.
Look, I mean, if you keep having me on stream, I'll have to keep coming out.
Yeah. Alrighty, AvGeek, I will let Matt answer that. Matt will answer you shortly. He's just clicking away Japan Airlines Boeing 787-8. Alrighty, Matt, AvGeek asks you, what's your channel?
Channel is, what is my channel? Aviation with Matt. So it's Aviation with Matt with one T. It's mainly stills and a few behind the scene reels there.
And
sorry, Nightbot.
Nightbot is the automatic thing which actually moderates the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week we had like some crazy spam, just like one after another. And it really spoils the mood as such. So,
It really does, doesn't it?
yeah,
There is no good point to spam.
correct.
That just, if there's one thing I could remove from this world, it would
Yeah.
be telemarketers and spam.
Yeah, yeah, that's the reason. This is the first day actually we are using Nightbot. We were not using it. In fact, we had one of the viewers from Netherlands who told us to use Nightbot even before we got spam. And they were like, yeah, we don't really need it, you know, we aren't as popular as such. But then last week it was bad.
Maybe it was the user from Netherlands being like, you watch, I'm going to make sure you need it.
Yeah. That'd be crazy. Oh, wow. There you go. Thank you very much, AvGeek. So AvGeek does say I'll drop a sub. Thank you very much, AvGeek. Really
Thank
appreciate you doing that.
Very
for Matt.
close to 2,000, so any sub helps.
Yes, yes, that is true. And thank you very much, AvGeek. Louis, still here. Thank you very much, Louis. Thanks for being there.
Did he come back with his exact flight details?
No, not yet, not yet. Alrighty, Matt, we also have another compliment from Sam. Sam says, thanks team, we love your chat and stream. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you.
Thanks for sticking around, Sam.
Yeah, thank you, Sam. And hopefully we can do more of these collaborations with Matt because like I said, Matt's been wonderful. It's only the third time I've met Matt. And yeah, seems to be I've known him for quite some time. So yeah, literally good.
To be fair, we talk quite often on socials.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I do believe Matt does have quite a lot of subs out there. And AvGeek, if you can't find Matt directly, maybe you can just go to Sydney Airport Aviation Instagram and you will see us following Matt as well. So yeah, Matt, how many subscribers or followers do you have on Instagram? Approximately.
As of right now, when I checked, it was 1,969.
Oh, okay, cool. So there you go, AvGeek. It's 1969. Okay, it does seem to be AvGeek may have got a wrong account because he's like 14 subs now. Like,
that's
14.
YouTube.
Oh,
That's
okay,
only because
okay.
it just started, so you're on the first floor. But
Okay, yeah, cool. No problem. AvGeek, please do not unsubscribe 14 because
Don't
Matt,
do it.
yeah, Matt has just started. So yeah, please support him. He has some really good technical knowledge. In fact, you know, last night I was watching Matt's video on the air show. Matt did share quite a lot of knowledge out there, and you know, air shows have never been one of those things for me. You know, it's never been something that's interesting, sort of. But yesterday, after watching Matt's video, for the very fact, you know, I've been a subscriber to Matt because we've known each other for quite some time now, since September of last year. And I was watching, and then I saw there was quite a lot of this advice that Matt gave, which we could put to good use. So yeah, give him a shout out, give him a nice sub out there, and hopefully you can also follow him on Instagram. Instagram is where he's quite active and posts quite a lot of those wonderful pictures. I mean, he saves one of those pictures that may go to the bin with his edits, and it looks absolutely wonderful. So give it a go. Alrighty, let's have a look at this special livery now. Okay, let us have a look at this special livery. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coming in from Guangzhou, the special livery of China Southern Airlines for the second time on our channel. Look at this beautiful girl. Yes, Sam, that is China Southern Airlines that has come from Guangzhou. Usually the daily service, and for the second time we've captured this on the channel. The first time we did capture it was on the 19th of April. I'm very glad to see this one. It really makes us quite happy. Hopefully we can get the departure of it, and yeah, it's going to be a clear weather day, but the only thing is we are having technical issues since yesterday, so hopefully we don't really get those issues again, and we should capture the departure of it too. All right. Yes. Oh, AvGeek, you do not have Instagram. That's sad, but yeah, don't worry about that, because I do believe Matt will be posting quite a lot out there as well, and we should be getting a lot of that action. So yeah, stay tuned for whatever Matt has to offer. And yeah, thank you very much. In fact, really appreciate it. Hey Sinal, yes, a long weekend next weekend. That's the King's birthday, and yeah, we should actually be streaming on the long weekend. Let us see what works out, and we would see if we can bring some special shows, maybe from Shep's Mound, because we did promise last week that we would be filming from Shep's Mound, but it was raining. But let's see if we can do something this week or maybe next weekend. Alrighty. Thank you very much, mates. Really appreciate it, and yeah, hope to see you soon.
And you've got Toy Story Virgin plane coming in today.
Oh yes, cool. We'll do that. Are you going to? Yeah, you too. Are you going to be around next week, like the long weekend? Nah.
I've got family coming in.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. Enjoy and see you soon. Yeah. Take care. Alrighty, we'll just turn our focus to Matt. Matt's leaving for now, and that is Matt. Matt's leaving for now. That's his car, and as you all know, Matt is going to be selling his car, and it's not going to be here for too long. So that's how things are.
Thomas 101, G via Bravo 4 and Charlie, hold.
That is Matt. Matt's leaving for now. That's his car. AvGeek says I've actually just passed 40 subs. Oh, so even you have a YouTube channel, is it? We didn't know that. I will have a look at your channel, AvGeek, this evening or maybe tomorrow evening, because I do believe tomorrow we may be a bit busy. But yeah, hopefully we will check your channel out there. All right, we do see Malaysia Airlines, and that's Matt once again. 1 hour and 2 minutes into the stream, we are going to be sending Matt all of these lovely pictures on Instagram later, maybe even later during the week or so. So yeah, wishing Matt all the very best. We'll capture Matt. We'll zoom in a bit. Yeah. Alrighty, Matt says bye to all of us, and yeah, see you.
Right foot on Juliet behind the Saab.
Yeah. Great work, Matt. Thank you very much. Really appreciative of the fact that Matt was here with us today for the last 3 hours and little over 3 hours and 40 minutes. And it's been wonderful. Thank you very much, Matt, for joining us. Alrighty, now let us get back to the planes. Wow, that's very kind of you, AvGeek. That's very kind of you. Hopefully we do get to see Matt once again on our stream. Oh yes, Sinal, wishing your son a very good time out there on his shift today, Saturday. AvGeek says, I'm not on the posts right now. My older videos are aviation. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, but we'll still have a look. It's always good to have a nice, contact with people who have the same passions, especially aviation in this case. Every week you join us, and you keep sending us so much love and all of the things. I really appreciate it. No problem, Sam. Thank you very much. We do understand, because even we had some crazy network issues this morning that one of our streams had to end, and then we had to start the new stream. So yeah, we totally understand. It's totally understandable. Don't worry at all. And we will have a chat perhaps next time if you're joining us, or if not, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful weekend, and hope to see you soon, mates.
7 when ready, contact ground 120. Yeah. Line up 3. short, golf. Around corner 3, heavy approaching 34 left on. Corner 3, okay. One left, we need to go off on left head. Corner 189, 5 Alpha, your push is approved. Taxi on Yankee, taxi Yankee, Runway 25. Ultra 25, give way. Corner 592, Runway 25, hold short of 0. Corner 733, bay push approved, traffic 9 up.
MH250, my plane, yes, cool, Louis, we will be getting MH250 for you. Let's get the takeoff roll, nice and pretty MH250 out there. We did see it come in earlier today as MH251, one of the first arrivals this morning. And I'm glad we can capture that one for you. Thank you very much, Louis.
34 left. 34 left. 2412, contact ground 16845. Short 40 on Yankee, 925, taxi with Juliet Ultra. Corner 5, taxi, hold short of.
Whoa, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your generosity. $9.99. Wonderful. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Gordon. All the way from Alameda Island, California. Wow. How good is that, mates? What's the time out there? I do believe it's, think about afternoon. I think about 4:30 if I'm not wrong, 25 minutes past 4 on a Friday afternoon for you, Gordon. Thank you very much, Gordon. Really appreciate you coming out here, and yeah, thank you very much. $10, mate. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your generosity, and thank you very much. Really kind of you, mate, to do that for us. And yeah, like I always say, you know, we do value our members, and we value you even a lot more, Gordon. Thank you very much.
762, Sydney ground, sub B is approved. Push. Down the base, also just touch 3 tower 124 decimal 7 on 10 green. 147, 10, 1 3. Altitude in front, the Alpha, Lima.
MH123. Yeah, they all use the new A330-900, so it's very nice. So Gordon, how's everything with you? Hoping you're going to be having a nice, great time out there in California, Alameda Island. Yeah, we will be visiting California, in fact, San Francisco as well as Los Angeles later this year, towards the tail end of this year, and we will be streaming live from both of those airports. San Francisco, the most iconic one, as well as we've never been to San Francisco ever. We've been to Los Angeles early last year. In fact, January of last year, and it was wonderful. And there's nothing better than LAX, at least for us. compared to the traffic that we see out here in Sydney. You know, it's so much better out there in Los Angeles. When I say better, you know, in terms of different airlines, the number of airlines, the you know, the number of planes taking off and landing, it's really wonderful. So yeah, hopefully that is something, you know, we can repeat again and bring you the action from close at home. That would really be nice.
Bravo, hold short, Foxtrot. Thanks. Wind set. T-way 501, 250 degrees, 1 knots, small crosswind, 34 left, left. This line, 184, T-way 501.
Alrighty, we have the 100-year anniversary livery of Delta earlier this morning. We did get a glimpse of it, but it was not as close as that we see right now because it landed on runway 34 right. It did taxi past us too, but you know, even the taxiway was not the one that they're currently using. They were using the taxiway further away from us. So yes, it was quite a bit of an issue out there, but totally fine right now. Looks nice and clean.
Holding point, report, I think, Delta 40. Delta 40, contact channel 120.5. 120.5.
Hey Sinal, thank you very much for joining us, and yeah, I hope you're going to have a great time and enjoy. Thank you very much for joining us on our stream.
Killing 35 Delta, forward the 737 ahead of you, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4.
Oh, Evgeek, no problem with that, because, you know, like I would say, and, you know, I've said it to myself as well, when we do start doing something new, it usually takes us a bit of time to get to know stuff, how to get things done right and stuff like that. So I do believe, you know, the similar case will be with you. You know, as you start, it is always said, you know, the first few, not first few, they say the first 100 pictures that you click will always be your worst ones ever. And they say it likewise for videos as well. The first 100 videos that you film are going to be your worst ones ever. And I think it does make sense now, you know, because the first 100 that you click, you don't really know much, but you're trying to learn, you're trying to use the knowledge that you have gained through either reading or, you know, the advice that you may have got from people. And you're trying to use all of that in the first 100. Then the next 100, what you exactly do is you're using your own experience along with the advice that you may have got, along with the knowledge that you may have read through or seen, you know, videos, tutorials online and things like that. So yeah, the first 100 is what it does mean to say the first 100 are the ones where you have no experience whatsoever. And then so on and so forth, you know, after the first 100, you're using that inexperience of the first 100 as an experience for the next 100. And then, you know, that carries on, so on and so forth. It's like a compounding effect. So yeah, don't worry about it, mates. It's like pretty good and should be fine.
T-way 51, cross runway 25, left, hotel, hold short gang. 25, left hotel and holding Yankee TV 501. Yellow Bravo, left to runway 25, and then bank, Golf 1.
Hey Sinal, please, yes, watch us, no problem. And yeah, I do see there's another channel. Yeah, you know, on weekends we do have quite a lot of channels out here and there, everywhere. You know, streaming. So yeah, maybe the one that you like, please go for it. As well as at the same time, Sinal, please subscribe to our channel, because you know we would love if you could subscribe to the channel. So that is something we would love to see. But thank you very much.
40 on up, 3 left. 4 left.
Whoa, wow, Evgeek says, well, one of my first pictures is probably the best picture I've taken. I can tag you in a post. Go look at it if you want. Yes, please, mates, please do that. Please do that. Maybe you can share it in the community post on YouTube for us. We would love to have a look at that one.
My hotel, code of 36.
Yeah, with jet photos, I can totally understand, mates, because with jet photos, the thing is, they do require, they do require that sort of maybe sharpness, quality, saturation. I think they have their own standards to it, because I did have a chat with quite a lot of people, and the thing is, no matter how much of a good lens you use, no matter how much of a good light and editing and things like that you do, you don't always get accepted into it, right? So please don't discourage yourself. What I would say is click a lot more pictures, and maybe someday you can send some to Jet Photos, and you could probably be accepted into one of those lovely ones. Hey, Louis, has MH250 taking off yet? Yes, Louis, we did capture MH250. We captured it, and it was a lovely one, actually.
Pass behind the 737, just turning south Charlie now, and then vacate Delta, hold short Golf. 29, hold short runway, hold short runway 34 left. Hold short runway 189. Quarter 189, ground now, 126, stage 5.
DL40 to Los Angeles. Whoa, just about rotating there. That was wonderful.
Traffic at 2 miles. Roger. Qantas 161, push approved. Tail north onto Alpha, please. 61 is correct. For the ground crew, the Air New Zealand's going to push it. Time, they're also pushing tail the apron onto Alpha. Channel 762, taxi, hold Golf. Taxi, Golf, just up and... Alpha will take well clear of each other. Charlie. Velocity 508, continue now, Golf.
Qantas is Boeing 787-9.
On Lima, expedite please your best speed, runway 34 left to holding point up, 34 left. On Lima, expedite cross runway 34 left, holding point up, 34 left, Qantas 189. 33, the start bars will drop for you, runway 34 left.
Alrighty, Louis, thank you very much. Thanks for joining us, Louis. Really appreciate it once again. We can't be thankful enough to you, and we do hope you're able to watch the replay and join us on another stream of ours later. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Louis. Have fun.
504 City Grand, g'day, taxi, cross runway 5, hold short, Bravo 3. Cross runway 25, hold short, Bravo 3.
Oh, Evgeek, no problem. If you can't tag us, no problem at all. We will have a look at it. Maybe not today, because, we could be a bit busy today, because after the stream, what we are doing is we will be going for, the usual stuff, grocery and this and that and whatnot. And then, evening, I'm going to be busy once again. But yeah, thanks so much for it regardless. And we will indeed have a look at it later.
Velocity 550. Hold short of Golf. Qantas 733 ready. Qantas 733, so good day. Line up runway 555, cross runway 2 and hold short of 0. Quarter 439, just turning into 49 and then hold short of golf. Go on, taxi straight ahead Bravo, short of Foxtrot. Property 1011, hold 34 left, contact ground 12, stage 45. Jetstar 760, hold short runway 34 left, contact ground 6, stage 45. And ground on. Just A13, gate 4. Just A13, sending going gate taxi across runway 5, Golf Dom 2, 54, number 1 to traffic south, Ali. Cross 25, Golf, gate 4, just A13. Aussie 1011, g'day. Aussie A23,
All right, AvGeek, take care of yourself. And once again, thank you. Thank you for joining us this Saturday morning. You know, out of the very many things that you can do, you chose to watch us, and that really means quite a lot to us. So thank you very much, AvGeek, and we do hope to see you once again. Yeah, that was 2 Qantas 737s actually, right? Yeah. But anyway, thank you very much, AvGeek. Hoping to see you soon. Hey Gerald, welcome back. Welcome, nice to see you, Gerald. How are you doing? Hoping you're having a great Friday night in Brazil.
Cross 34 left, the number 1 lining up of and to holding point Alpha 6, 34 left.
Yeah, good night, Gerald. Have a great time, have a great Friday dinner, have a great Saturday morning, a great Saturday evening, Sunday morning, Sunday evening. In fact, have a wonderful weekend.
Velocity 823, the wind 2601093. Skip to that. Triple left by lane. Velocity 1011, Cargo, no delay to the holding point till after company short final. Bravo 10, hold yeah. Bravo 10, hold it 0. United 43, taxi and follow the Virgin 3 just landing now, they'll vacate the Rapids, and behind that hold short runway 25. Canada 34, follow the jet on your left, number 2 to hold point up, left.
Yeah, Canada AC-34 to Montreal. Sorry, to Vancouver, not Montreal. We are so used to saying Montreal because we do have one of our viewers, Adele, and yeah, Adele is from Montreal, so I don't know why we just happen to say Montreal. In fact, this is AC-34 to Vancouver. I think they are making way for Jetstar out there.
United 42, right, Alpha, and taxi to holding point out 6, 3 for left.
Yeah, like we said, Jetstar is going to make its way out.
Jetstar 509, just for your ground crew, the disconnect point, there will be a version inbound to 41. Canada 34, Pacific Target. Your ground crew, if they can just put a little bit to allow base 5 to also put.
Reference you guys going through Way Golf, but it looks like you're clear now. Disregard the last.
So, short Charlie 1.
They are, so asking when you guys are clear, which looks like you're clear now. Disregard all.
Would allow you to also push, so give way and enable base 5.
Hey Nicholas, hope you're doing well.
Continue approach 34 left.
And welcome everyone, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us on today's live stream. Alrighty, Sydney to Adelaide service on Jetstar. You can see it on the left of the screen. We will just pan around a bit.
Tony, amend instruction, remain on our short way 25, inspect the taxi way. 161 left at Gold Pole, way 34 left. Cross on way 5 to 53.
Hello Nick, hello, good morning Nick. How are you doing? Hoping everything's well with you, mate. What we see on screen is United 842 Sydney to Los Angeles service, and then we have another North American service to Canada. Yeah, but not the American brothers, because I do believe we had the other American airline, that is the Delta, that's already taken off to Los Angeles. So yeah, that is what we have. We just waiting for the departure Sydney to Vancouver service. We need to get the arrival of the Canberra service out there.
Just that 509, hold short on way 2. 20 on runway 25, cross on 4 left, vacate at Sharp, for 1 to traffic southbound Charlie. 125, plus 34, Qantas 161 on Golf, cross runway 34, follow Jetstar at your clock coming out of domestic 2. Charlie, hold short runway 25.
Yeah, that was nice. Good to get that nice and small link. And we are back once again. Let us see and try capturing the departure of AC-34 Sydney to Vancouver service.
120 Charlie, 10, hold short, Sierra. I've got a 380 on the we're still at 6 miles. On Alpha, crossway 25, 6.34 left.
Hey, America J, you can see it on screen, AC34 Air Canada, Sydney to Vancouver service. It is right here on screen, America.
142 on Bravo, enter 5, hold short on matrix. One on Charlie, crossway 25, hold short here.
Yeah, hope you had a good look at AC34 Air Canada 34.
New Zealand 220, towers 12, on Bravo 10. Runway 25, cross runway 34 left, remain on the runway, hold short of Golf. You'll be number 1 to Air Asia, outbound by Yankee. United 842, arrival traffic at 3 miles, the wind 60 degrees, 11 knots, 3 left, clear to hold short of...
No worries, America. We are happy that we could capture AC34 for you just right on time, you know. Really happy that we could do that. Yeah, I thought we almost missed it, but then I was like, oh, AC34, it's there, right there on screen. So yeah, I'm glad we could get that for you. Right, we do have some A380 action after this takeoff. We already see one A380 just taxiing past in front of us. Yeah, we have Qantas A380 out here, looking nice and beautiful. And if we just span around, look at what we have there. Singapore Airlines A380.
Tasman 20, target I continue approach 34. Taxi hold short, Charlie, winner. Playing the game up, so you can slow that taxi down. You'll be to 7, 6 and 4 miles. Another paper left, 1 6. Ground support. Singapore 231.
That was nice to capture Singapore Airlines. That was lovely. And I will just get ready for the departure of Qantas's A380. How good is that? Always good to capture so many of the A380s. A380s has been one of our favorite aircrafts out here, so you know, can't be complaining whatsoever. QF63 Sydney to Johannesburg. Won't be too long before we get the departure out of Sydney.
Ahead by Alpha, holding point 6 runway 34 left. Oh, and Alpha 6 on 34 left. Holding point Bravo, runway 34 left. Qantas 578, cross runway 25 and hold short.
J22, our usual nice in yellow DHL.
I'll have straight to left. Okay. G'day, 722, Sydney Grand, g'day, taxi and on Bravo, cross runway 2, hold short of Charlie 1.
Alright, we do have Air Asia as well. Sydney to Kuala Lumpur service on the A330-300. Registered as 9MXXW. Age of the aircraft is 11 years old. January of 2015 is when it was delivered to Air Asia.
Qantas 578, contact ground 45.
And we'll go to QF63, Sydney to Johannesburg service.
Taxi left there, Bravo, Charlie to hold short. Opposite direction, 73 now, via Bravo Way, and then continue 5.
Alrighty, we just saw the nose gear almost lifting up, okay, because we could feel and see the weight lifting up a bit from the front. And yeah, with the naked eye, we just saw the front of the plane lifting up a bit. But yeah, by the time the rotation is complete, they would be quite far ahead. Asiana Airlines, Boeing 777.
You're on a 602 heavy. Okay. Standard 223. Good afternoon, 34 left. Excellent. 34 left, standard 223. 471, reduce minimum. Okay, 4 away. Hello, 31, Sydney Ground B39, I push it. Taxi, follow Qantas 7 south on Charlie, then hold short on me. You're still behind the...
Alright, extreme right of the screen, we see Air Asia X just waiting its turn for departure. Of course, it does need to make way for TG471 Bangkok to Sydney service on the A350-900 of Thai Airways. That's why the call sign is TG471. Yeah, let us get a good look of TG471 as it arrives.
Pushing on the open there beside you. And type 476 for you. And the contents on bay 57, pushing tail on the Gulf.
Thank you for the help, line up 3 left. Wait, there will be a turboprop from the intersection ahead. And I know I runway 3 left. Roughly 638, line up 3 left. 1 traffic is full in weight.
Runway 3 left, roughly 638.
578, good morning. Type 471, Alpha 126, effective on 5.
Alpha 2, contact 126, type 471, bye-bye.
So probably minutes. Take off on the left, roughly 638. Cross runway 25, then by hold short of the Yankee. Destination heavy Sydney ground base 3, pushback approved.
Alrighty, let us get ready. The departure action, as you can see, is getting a bit busy now. Sydney to Kuala Lumpur service on Air Asia. Then we have Sydney to Seoul Incheon on Asiana Airlines, Sydney to Hamilton Island on Qantas's Boeing 737-800. So yeah, quite a bit of them, and we'll try capturing all of it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, watching us from everywhere in the world, welcome to Sydney Airport Aviation. This is Sheldon, and I hope you all are having a good day.
Tug red, give way to the 737 passing in front of you, and then tow by Bravo 2, hold runway 3. Contact departures. Okay.
Departures are 3,
We'll just pan around. We were actually tracking that ground vehicle, but we'll just go to Asiana Airlines and get going from there.
China Eastern 202, heavy Sydney ground.
Cross runway 25, hold short, Bravo 1. Crossing 924, Sydney Ground, good day, tack, short runway 25.
Did y'all see that smoke out there? So nice. It's the fuel burning, I believe, just from the engines getting the full thrust out there.
Yellow Charlie.
Alrighty, it's nice and sunny right now. Whoa. We'll just wear our hat so that we just don't get burnt. as well as I think it's time for us to attach the ND filter. Not too sure if we should be doing it now or later, but I believe we should be doing it shortly.
Got between 26, you can cancel the band high. On 161, climb flight level 280. 924 meter obstruction, make a right to
Alright, I don't think we will block the scene just in case we happen to miss out on
Flight 23 heavy, followed on the move, vacating the apron, and by Yankee, hold short, way 25.
Hold right. Right.
76 on Yankee, cross runway 25, then Juliet, hold short, Alpha.
Yeah, we didn't want to miss out on the scene, so that's the reason we did that, and now we are ready. ND filter on.
I'll let you know, but it should be.
We'll also wear gloves because we don't really want to get burned by the sun. We've had like crazy sunburns late last year, and just want to be safe even though it's winter and you may not feel the heat of the sun as much. Yeah, when the ultraviolet rays does hit your skin, you do get affected by it. But anyway, we are all nice and covered now and ready for the action.
So 476, Alpha, hold short, Lima. Qantas 23 on Yankee, runway 25, and Juliet, hold short, Alpha. Thai 471, T by International 5, Bay 53.
International 5, Bay 53,
102, give way, inbound on Bay 53, then push back approved, Bay 5. There will be a 380 pack 5.
It was a nice takeoff that we got. And we'll adjust our ND filter now.
Singapore 231, follow the Thai Airbus off to your right. There'll be International 5, Bay 57.
Copy, after the pass to International 5, first taxi for B57. Singapore 231. That's 922 Lima.
922, sitting ground, g'day. Lima, cross runway 34 left, the holding point, Alpha.
G'day Lima, go left taxi, holding point Alpha 6, on 922. 715, left taxi.
2 Indonesia 715, the taxi Alpha, hold short, runway 2.
Thank you. Fire Alpha, with your knowledge to flight 715.
Charlie 202, thank you, pushback approved, tail. Qantas 23, the fire, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34.
Thanks, right, Alpha, holding.
Thai 476, holding point Alpha 6, runway left.
Alrighty, let us have a close look at Thai Airways.
Down up 3 left, 922. Velocity 830, runway 25, hold short, Sierra.
Thai 47, call tower ready, 12045, g'day.
Kilo, Thai 416.
Indonesia 75 on Alpha, cross from 25, holding point 6, runway 34 left.
Oh no, cross runway 25, the hot number is runway 34 left, Indonesia 1 mile.
34.
24 tower when ready, 120.5, cheers.
Domestic heavy, good morning.
We will just turn around and capture Qantas as well, the A330.
Zero contact ground, 12645.
That's the 7 tower, good morning, continue approach 3. Heavy target 8, confirm you've got 364 knots and by check.
No problem. Just let me know when you get one and I'll move it.
Yep, it's full of time, but I'm sure it's good. Now restart. Qantas 33, I'll let you know.
Taxi Bay 5.
Taxi Bay 5. 22, contact going. Just g'day, Qantas 9.
Ground gate, just checking with coordinator, please, to be compliant with your TOBC.
And Garuda Indonesia.
Whatever you can say, 105, right.
Anyone, thanks. You can taxi via Bravo for Golf Dom 42. Traffic's going off 34 at the northern end. Velocity 1530. Healthy traffic inbound to 42. Sorry, should just remain with me. 6150. No, you are good. So just remain with me. Got traffic behind you shortly, but I'll get you moving in about.
Yeah, gotten a bit quieter in terms of arrivals, but in terms of departures, we are still not done. We still have about 1 hour and 50 more minutes of departures. We do have some special livery departures as well. That is the Sky Team livery of Vietnam Airlines, Pokemon livery of All Nippon Airways, which is going to be towards the tail end of the departures. And as you all know, we always talk about ANA being one of the closing departure peak from the morning session. That is the last departure. In fact, not the last, one of the last, because sometimes after ANA, LATAM Airlines also departs. It just depends on which one is ready for pushback and gets clearance earlier as such. Hey, Travis. Travis says, I'm in Jamaica, Portland, Caribbean countries, and Planet California, Prince Country, and Planet Whoa. Yeah, I didn't really get that, but yeah, I do get it that you're in Jamaica. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining us from such a far off land. I really appreciate it, you mates. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Travis. Marika says our 3 cats are on their way home to the Netherlands. So special to see the plane take off. Will this video be available later to replay, please? Yes, indeed, Marika. Yes. So, usually after we finish our live stream, it does take some time to get processed at YouTube servers and all, the usual stuff. But let's say if you want to watch this video, this whole live stream by about maybe 2 in the afternoon, it should be available. It's just like as soon as we just finish streaming, you may not get it in the best quality, like we stream in 4K, you may not get it in the best quality right away, because YouTube's servers are processing the video and the stream as such. But yeah, give it about an hour after we finish streaming and you should be able to get the whole of the stream to replay whenever you want to. So yeah, just subscribe to our channel, and whenever you want to watch any of our live streams, a repeat telecast or whatever, just come over, go to the live section of the channel, and you'll be able to see all of the lives out there. And like I said, to quite a lot of our viewers earlier today, this is our second live stream of the day. So we have named this live stream part 2 as a suffix, because the earlier live stream that we had some sort of issue where the audio was fine, but the video happened to be having a bit of lines all across the screen for quite a lot of our viewers, and that's the reason we had to end it and start over all again. But yeah, I think we should be fine by now, right? So yeah, Marika, please feel free to watch this live stream and any other live streams that you may want to. At the same time, we do have quite a lot of special liveries, aircraft, and videos of planes, special planes as such on our channel, especially on YouTube Shorts. YouTube long form content, yes, we do have quite a lot of them too, but most of the special liveries you may be able to find them on YouTube Shorts. So go have a look, have a check out of our channel, and if you like it, please don't forget to subscribe.
Sorry to rise, we're ready so quickly. Position, I'll get you moving shortly.
0102, ground 1217. Qantas 137 and 1217.
Oh, Marika, wow. I thought you were here in Sydney, Marika. Thank you very much. Thanks for letting us know. So you're in the Netherlands. Wow. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, yeah, have a great time, and I do hope all of your 3 cats are doing well, and I'm pretty sure your 3 cats will be happy to see you, Marika. So yeah, it's quite late in the night, 2 a.m. that you'll be sleep deprived, and you'll be wanting that good rest, that good peaceful sleep. So please do make some time to rest. Have a great Friday night, Marika, and hope to see you on our next stream, most likely tomorrow morning. Take care of yourself, Marika, and chat soon.
I just got an issue, so I come to sort it. That might have to we'll give you a call shortly. 750, caution, possible birds reported 100 feet after departure, runway left, clear for takeoff.
Obviously, 4 left, 40 off.
1534 in New Zealand, and we hold short runway 25.
Alright, GA715 Sydney to Denpasar on the Airbus A330-300 of Garuda, Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world, welcome to Sydney Airport Aviation. It is Saturday morning, 17 minutes past 10. It has been exactly 2 hours since we started this stream. Well, in fact, it should have been much more, but we did have technical issues, and that's why this is the second stream of the day.
Cross runway 25 and hold short Sierra. Thanks very much.
Sir. Johnny 2022, call 120, no small time.
Alright, China Eastern Airlines A330-200 already ready, making its way for its departure MU2022 Sydney to Wuhan service.
Tower morning, China Eastern 202, we are ready. China 022, Sydney taxiway. Before the base 86.
Just pan around.
The 588 Charlie, taxi by Golf, hold short of Delta. So just your son's approved, you can go very taxi. Sorry, someone's asking me whether you need to touch the correct. Sorry, just check. Call me as well.
Hi, number 34 left at China Eastern 2.
We do see some plane, just the tail. I think we should be able to see it shortly out here. That's the Hobart service, Sydney to Hobart. And we should be able to get it soon.
Velocity 9 press. Question Anthony 1, sorry, just a TNS to organise the test for you or? Okay, thanks. Thanks for your help. The 772, the Qantas aircraft will clear of the apron.
That's Port Botany. I have a bit of those container ships out there. Not too sure how many of them are there at this very moment, 2 or 3 of them. But yeah, that's okay. Let's have a look at the Wuhan service. They should be departing shortly.
Parking brake. Ground, brake set.
Broadcasting on Sydney ground frequency. Tower 124 from.
All right, we hear the engine spooling up. I hope you all can hear that too. Let's get ready for this departure. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for joining us from everywhere in the world. Really appreciate your presence out here this Saturday morning. If you all are enjoying the stream, you all know what to do. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. If you all want some membership perks, consider subscribing. and joining the channel as a member. It's pretty much on the lower end of the price range, $1.49 Australian, 99 cents US and 99.99 pounds. Give it a go and y'all will get member only access to quite a lot of that action happening out here in Sydney, as well as at the same time, thank you to all who have already been our members and have joined us as our channel members. Hey Bella, thank you very much. Such kind words from you, Bella. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, Bella, Matt has already left. Matt left, I think, just a little over an hour ago, as he did have some commitments. However, it was wonderful being with Matt, and we do hope to see Matt around on our live streams later someday. Yeah, next week Matt does have family coming around, so he wouldn't be with us, as well as tomorrow I don't believe he's going to be with us, but we will be in touch with Matt. And yeah, comment and let us know what else y'all would prefer. You see, Matt came in here for the first time on our channel. He shared so much of the information with us. That's something we didn't know. So, like I've always said, in aviation, no matter how much you think, no matter how much you flow, no matter how much the experience, there's always something more. Always. And, that is literally what we got to learn from Matt today. So, yeah, thumbs up to Matt, and thank you very much for Matt, thanks to Matt for joining us. Oh wow, yes Bella, I do hope you enjoy the Sid Squad event today, 2 o'clock later today. I hope you have a great time, Bella. Enjoy yourself, get some nice pictures, click them, have fun, and yeah, have a great time. So how good is that, right? So morning you join our show, aviation show out here. The afternoon is going to be one hell of a time with Sid Squad, no doubt about that. There's no reasonable doubt about it at all. So yeah, please enjoy. We would love to have a look at the show as well later in the afternoon. So take care of yourself, Bella, and have some fun time. And thank you very much. See you in the next stream, Bella. Most likely we may stream tomorrow morning. We aren't sure. But yeah, if we do, you would probably get a notification and things like that. But thank you so much. Hansela, welcome back. A330, yes, Hansela. We just had one A330 to Wuhan of China Eastern. We just had it out there. So yeah, I don't know whether you may have seen that A330. If you had joined our stream by then, but if not, we will be having other A330s as well during the course of the stream, so don't stress. How are you, Hansela? Hoping everything's going well with you though, and have a happy weekend. Today's Saturday. Happy Saturday. Yeah, thank you very much for pushing the like button, Hansela. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your presence, appreciate your likes, your subscriptions. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. What we see on screen is Sky Team livery of Vietnam Airlines. This is for the very first time that we have captured the Sky Team livery on a live stream out here, because out of so many live streams that we've done, we've never really captured the Sky Team livery. That is something new to us. So yeah, glad to have captured it. And then, that does close out everything. We have had Star Alliance livery on Singapore Airlines, as well as Asiana Airlines that we've captured. We've captured One World livery on, I do believe we may have captured it on Qatar Airways, as well as, Qantas. We've captured it quite a many times, countless number of times, I should say, by now. And technically, you can still count if you go back to streams and all, but who's going to do that, right? Yeah, but yeah. And then today we have Sky Team. So there you go, all three of those great alliances out there. We've captured them all. And yeah, to all joining us, we did have some special liveries as well. You see Sky Team out here. We do have the Pokemon livery of ANA, which will depart just before 12 today, as well as we have the 15th National Games livery, People's Republic of China, that is China Southern Airlines special livery that we got today on the stream. We did capture it as part of our videos last month, and yeah, we are glad that today we could capture it live out here. And New Zealand Boeing 777, wow, with a full white color. Yes, Hansela, Sky Team, that's the one. Wow, they have like a very clear way. So let us pan around and get a good look of the Sky Team livery. And we should get a nice departure. I don't really think we may get a rotation. If we do, we would be lucky. So let's hope for the best. Fingers crossed.
Sending ground is now 10 heavy for Bay 51.
This is 103 heavy, cleared to Bay 51 by Dolphin Intel 5.
Dolphin Intel 5, now 10.
Jet 86 heavy, Sydney ground, pushback approved, Bay 5.
Right, not too long before we get the departure out there, they've started spooling up their engines.
5, g'day.
And they're cleared for takeoff.
Close 17, same here, tower ready 120. Cheers.
Wow. Almost got that rotation, I would say. Alrighty, there's another A330. Another A330 Hansela. I'll also have a look at United. We did have United already go past. I think that one was to Los Angeles, if I'm not wrong. I've totally forgotten because we've had quite a lot of departures this morning. Yeah, this one is to San Francisco, so without a doubt, the previous one would have been to Los Angeles.
Plus 435, continue Bravo, then Charlie, altitude runway 25, Bay 2, jet station 20. On a spot 18, continue hold short 25, give one to the company on your right. Jets down 952, give one to 330 behind on Charlie, then back, pushback route.
That was a nice touchdown. We got to see the smoking off the wheels. There is United to San Francisco.
Ground cross runway 25 and taxi. Collins 435, 5 and Hodgins here. That's fine, runway 25, Hodgins here.
Oh, Hansala, yes, that Indian airline Indigo, they are indeed very interesting, I tell you. They, in fact, they are quite a new airline, for that matter. They're just about 21 years old, if I'm not wrong. I think they came into existence in the year 2005. But, there's quite a lot of things that we've heard about Indigo. As you know, Sydney Airport has got its second airport, Western Sydney Airport, right? And that airport will begin operations in November of this year, if I'm not wrong. October or November. I do believe it's November. And so the thing is, quite a lot of Australians, Australian officials, from the tourism department and the government department, they want Indigo to fly out here. Indigo is one of the low-cost carriers, for those who don't know. So Indigo is one of those low-cost carriers who have done an absolutely brilliant job in India. They have the market share in the domestic market. In the international market, they don't really have as much, for the very fact that they don't fly to as many destinations as people would want to. However, to the destinations that they do fly to, the neighboring areas like, let's say, the Middle East, Dubai, Saudi, Oman, that is Muscat, and a few other places there, Southeast Asia, that is Singapore, and places as such, they do really offer very competitive pricing. Of course, they are the low-cost carrier, but then, they do wonderful works out there. And then I think in the last 1.5 years, 2 years, they did start a flight service to Europe as well on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. I am not too sure, but I think it is to somewhere in Netherlands, if I'm not wrong. I really don't know. I could literally be wrong, but I do know they have a leased Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, and it's not registered in India because it is just leased from one of the European carriers as such, right? Of course, the livery is Indigo, but that's the thing. But yeah, Indigo is one of that interesting airlines, their CEO, Peter Elbis, he's done a wonderful job. He's literally been on that airline as the airline CEO for quite some time, and he's done a super wonderful job into bringing that airline and making that airline to what it is today. It's quite hard. Aviation market in India, I think it's the 4th largest market or something, and it's supposed to be the 3rd largest market after the United States and China in the next few years. However, India is a very price-sensitive market. Maybe you can say things like, in the cost-sensitive sector, in the low-cost carrier side, it's quite difficult to make a big buck. And yeah, indeed, that is right. And where carriers like, we know what happens with low-cost carriers, right? They have really tight margins and things like that. And Indigo has been really quite good at managing that. So yeah, we've got to give it up to them, and we do hope to see them flying out here to Western Sydney. That's going to bring about a lot of competition. Of course, they don't really provide all the bells and whistles of regular legacy first class sort of airline, one of the top airlines, but yeah, they do things quite well. So yeah, we've got to give it up to them. Hey Isaac, Sydney is beautiful. Indeed, Isaac, Sydney is beautiful on a sunny day like today. But the last 2 weeks have been crazy. We've been starting to stream, and then it was raining, and all you could see around is just gray color and black color, nothing else. You couldn't see the sun shining on this grass and all that. It was literally, no good visuals as such. But yeah, Sydney is usually beautiful. Has some great natural, natural attractions as such, like parks, mountains, mountain ranges, valleys, rivers, oceans. Yeah, Sydney is wonderful in that sense. It's really nice. Alrighty, we do have Jetstar out there.
Target just 123, ready.
The 123 target, expect behind comes the turn number 1.
123. Departure by Charlie, short runway 25. Departure Charlie, hold short runway 25. That's 591, taxi and hold short of Bravo 8.
Right, no much action happening at this very moment, but don't worry, we have a lot of those special liveries that have to be departing out here from Sydney, and it's going to be super wonderful, so stay tuned with us. And in fact, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for joining us. If you all want behind the looks access, first access to our videos of those big aircraft from around the world, as well as a lot of those special shout outs, then you know what to do. Join the channel as a member. It's not too much. It's $1.49 Australian, 99 cents in United States dollars equivalent. So I do hope to see a lot of you out there. Oh, there you go, Hansela. That is exactly what I was actually trying to recollect. Yeah, North Atlantic. Yes, that is spot on. That is real spot on, Hansela. That is exactly what I was saying. And in fact, to see the Boeing 787 Dreamliners in Indigo livery, I find it a bit strange, because you're never really used to it, right? Because Indigo has all of their fleet as A320s, almost all of it. So yeah, to see that is like quite crazy, but that is what it is. In fact, I have only ever seen the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner of Indigo, I think once or twice. It should have been earlier this year. And yeah, they look beautiful. I have to give it to them. But if you watch one of the reviews, this is when they just started, I think about a month after Indigo started their flights. Oh yeah, you see Manchester. Yeah, once they started their flights, the flight was not even half full. I'm not too sure whether Josh Cahill has reviewed that one or another reviewer, but regardless, they were doing quite well in terms of the hard product, in terms of the soft product, in terms of the service, the crew friendliness and all that thing. They are top notch in terms of that. That is quite a surprise to me, considering the fact that Indigo is a budget airline. Yeah, but I do believe, to make things slightly much more pleasant for everyone, with that journey taking about 9 hours, I believe, from Mumbai to Manchester. I do believe that, for the very fact that if the crew has been quite good and their food has been much better than what people would expect for the price, it's a win-win situation. But yeah, I'm not too sure whether they can still fill up those planes as much as they would want to. All right, let us look at the Coca-Cola livery of Vietjet Air. We did film this Vietjet airplane even last Saturday. As we were filming, we were not live streaming, and it's going to be up on the channel in the next few days. As you all know, we are a high volume production channel, so we have quite a lot of videos coming out every single day and almost every other day. So yeah, it does take us a bit of time, because once we upload videos to YouTube, they don't really go public on the very same day. They do stay there for, let's say, sometimes even about a week or 2 weeks, or sometimes even 3 weeks, at the far end of it. And that is for the very fact because, we film so many aircraft, and putting them all together on a single day is not too helpful for us, because they do get drowned out in a sea of other videos. It's like, in a sea of our own videos. If we let's just say we post about 20 videos a day, only 3 or 4 may be seen, and the others just get drowned below those 3 or 4 videos. So we try posting a few ever so often and regularly. That is what we try doing.
Green 5 minutes, taxi, you can taxi left, Yankee Hotel, Hot Chocolate Golf 2.
another A330 service to Brisbane.
Just a 511 5 Hodgson here. I'm 91, give one to an outbound Embraer and on a 515, 25 in seconds B3, the is going to park on B4.
But Hansela, have you ever tried Indigo Airlines by any chance? Have you ever flown on them? I do believe they do not have much of international connections as such, right? Like in Europe, they probably are just flying point to point, maybe Mumbai to Manchester or Delhi to Manchester. And that should be about it, unless they have changed in recent times, because I haven't been tracking them as much. Like most of the Indian airlines, I haven't been tracking them as much. Yeah, Air India, indeed, I am tracking, because they do have a great turnaround story coming up in the future. We do know that, you know, it was taken over from the government in the year 2022, so little over 4 years from back then when it was taken over, and they were going quite well. But, you know, sadly we do know the not so positive news that happened last year. So yeah, that's one thing. And then again, earlier this year we did get to know that Singapore Airlines bosses were out there in Mumbai to meet Tata Group. Tata Group is the 75% owner. They have 75% stake of Air India, whilst the other 25.1%, so it's like 74.9%, I would say, is owned by Tata Group, whilst 25.1% is owned by Singapore Airlines. So yeah, Singapore Airlines is bleeding money, because when Air India makes a loss, yeah, you know, it's just a flow-on effect as such. However, we do still know that Air India has the potential. Of course, you know, the losses this year, we can't really even blame much on the airline as such for poor management or whatever. You know, there was, I think, a regional war between India and their neighboring country, Pakistan, I think about exactly a year ago. And then the airspace is closed. So Indian registered aircraft can't really use Pakistan airspace. So most of the aircraft that do fly between Delhi and New York JFK and places as such, they have to go have longer flights, which means additional fuel cost. And then now, for the very fact that aviation fuel is double the cost than what it was prior to the Middle East war, that is another issue. So yeah, I would just say wrong timing with everything, but we do hope and wish the best for Air India. Okay, you've never done that. Okay, cool, no problem. Yeah, I would really love to travel on Indigo's 787-9 Dreamliner just to see it, you know, because I do believe it would have been Josh Cahill, if I'm not wrong. I could possibly be wrong, but as far as I recollect, I think it was Josh Cahill's review on YouTube that I saw, and the plane was quite empty actually. But then, you know, we've got to give it up to them. Any new service that starts, it usually does take time to be patronized as such, unless you're doing it on a very busy route. Now, of course, Delhi to Manchester, Mumbai to Manchester, they are like busy routes as well, because people wanting to fly into London Heathrow will be spending crazy amounts of money, because slot constrained airport and things like that with Heathrow. However, really mind flying to Manchester and then maybe have some domestic connections sort of a thing, maybe drive up and all those things. So yeah, getting those feeder connections out there. So yeah, I don't really know, because it's been a while now since Indigo has started those connections and have kept them active. I do believe they would have discontinued it if it wasn't even any helpful. The fact that they are still continuing it does mean that they would have had quite a lot of people moving about here and there, whether it's from Europe or whether from the other side. And likely so, because that is the thing. There are quite a lot of Europeans. There are people from Germany. Talk about the UK. UK has quite a lot of Indians, so the Indian diaspora as such. There's quite a lot of Indians out there in Germany and vice versa who have businesses on both sides of the continent. Talk about Portugal, Spain, yeah. So there's quite a lot of that connection. So I do think there's feeder connections happening out there from Europe to Manchester, and then Manchester onwards to Mumbai or Delhi, and likewise the other way around. So yeah, it could be one of those profitable routes, but yeah, it only remains to be seen whether they can scale it up. When you do scale it up, maybe you'll get even much more of it. But having said that, there's quite a lot of competition. You have Air France that flies both to Mumbai and Delhi, right? Then you have Lufthansa flies everywhere. Lufthansa flies to Bangalore on their 747-400, the iconic 747 Queen of the Skies. They fly the A350, I believe, to Mumbai, as well as the same to Delhi. I'm not too sure if they fly the 787 as well. So there's quite a lot of European carriers. You have Swiss. You do have, I think, a few others as well from Europe. So having all those feeder connections and then having one main airline coming into Mumbai or Delhi, they can really compete quite hard with Indigo, unless Indigo gives you a really good price and pushes it. And then people don't mind traveling in a low-cost carrier when you get a really good price for what it is, right? So yeah, let's hope that we get to see more of that service. And that is not something I've ever thought of trying as such, but I would really want to know. Now I'm just getting a bit too inquisitive because of the fact that you mentioned Indigo. So yeah, I do know when they did come up with the 787-9 Dreamliner, it was quite a thing. So yeah, maybe I'll go home today, have a look. If we do get some time, have some research and see how things work out there. Alright, Sydney to Townsville service on the Embraer E190.
Sydney going g'day, taxi non Charlie, hold short, runway 25.
Yeah, 1944 ready. 1944, tower g'day, line.
Let's check point.
Line upgrade for that, 1944. Just up to that, take Bravo 4. Upgrade.
Run 326, morning, party day 58.
China 26 City ground, good morning, just a short cut aircraft behind you.
Okay,
Yeah, 1944, 3 full left.
4 takeoff.
On ground. Thanks for the update.
Just 47, Steve Bravo, request taxi back.
Just 47, taxi off Alpha, hold short, runway 2.
Alpha, 47.
The Embraer E190 to Townsville.
China 76, give way to the just on Golf, and then stay push back and through to Tower Golf.
Give way to north, expect to push the pace on Golf, Tower West, China 326.
Velocity 515, traffic's about to move off disconnect point 2 to approve. Just hold it in the pushback position until you can turn forward. And when you can turn, use disconnect point 1, please.
Red Oscar, tow via International 3 to A33.
Velocity 930, just for your ground crew, traffic pushing off 30. Just going to push and hold in the push position.
6, runway 3 full left.
Righty, 56 minutes past 10. Wow. It's a bit too quiet, but in the next 1 hour, we will be having quite a lot of those departures. It's going to be the departure peak, so let us just get some sort of rest at this very moment, because for the next 1 hour, I don't think we will be any more restful by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, we do have China Southern Airlines 15th National Games livery that is just about to taxi past us. I mean, of course, they need to be pushing back. Sydney to Seoul engine service on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah, so we should be getting ready for that. And then we do have the other special livery that is from All Nippon Airways, which we always call it as the love of our life, for the very fact that's one that is an airline that is very close to our heart, and we will see that one departing with its Pokemon livery.
For 232 Sydney ground, basic push back through to Tower West onto Golf. There is traffic pushed back to Bay 5.
There you go, JQ 47,
47 and ready.
Sydney to Seoul engine.
45.
Yeah, ready. 05. Yes, please. Possibly 931, you can proceed to 45 Alpha. See the version behind of 33, they're going to use disconnect point, give way, and then push it through 52.
922 Delta, the wind is 2013 knots, short crosswind, tailwind, triple left, clear land. Clear land, 3, going 902 up.
Velocity 39er, Sydney ground base 40, push is approved.
We do have China Southern Airlines that has pushed back. Then we do have SQ232, the A380 service of Qantas. That is the one that we will be waiting to watch out for as well.
Check it out.
Push 931 ground. Push 931, no problem at all. Let me know your intention.
The Dash It 400.
No push. I'll give you a call shortly. South 47, runway 3 for left. Take off. Left take, runway 3 for left. Delta City Ground, g'day, taxi across runway 2 to bay 70.
Let's get ready.
Spec 222, Delta, g'day, wind 240, 12 knots, crossing 12, way 3 for left, clear to land.
Hey Enigma. Wow. So you're flying to Guangzhou later this week on the A350. Hopefully the special livery. Yes, hopefully you can fly the special livery like today. Today we have the 15th National Games livery. And the plane has just pushed back. We should be able to see it shortly out here taxiing past. But yeah, that's a wonderful livery out there. And hopefully you will able to get that one. Fingers crossed, mates. Fingers crossed. Yeah, how long will you be there in Guangzhou for?
Contact departures, good day. There's please, good.
Just City ground, B32, push back through.
Copy 1139, taxi and hold short of Charlie. Wind 25, 315 knots, cross your 15, up to 300 tailwind. Thanks very much.
All right, let us get ready for the special livery of China Southern Airlines. We will get a very good look of its departure roll, as well as of its takeoff roll, I mean to say, as well as of it taxiing to runway 34 left. It should be just around the corner. Maybe we should see it in the next minute or so.
Across runway 25, hold short. Continue going, good day, taxi on Bravo, hold short, 8. Bravo, short.
Whilst we are waiting the 15th National Games livery of China Southern on the A350, let us have a look at this Dash 8, and then behind we do have Australia Post Qantas Freight.
Okay, 33, wind 50 degrees at 16, to 16, tailwind up to 3, 23 for left, bid lane. 3 for left, kidding, 22 dollars, continue going, g'day, taxi, cross runway 5 to
Alrighty, let us turn our attention and keep our attention on this lovely, lovely pink color aircraft. You see it coming from behind the bushes.
120.5.
Radio 120.5. No, yep, you can taxi now to 45 Alpha. Speed up, cross runway 2 and on to Bravo, hold short runway 34 left. Up 25, 2 hold short 34 left, 105. Holding your Golf 2. That's one hit, down.
Oh, what do we have there? Wow, two special livery aircraft crossing each other. Yes, Enigma, yes, indeed. But however, I do think I missed it out quite many times as well. I did capture this special livery aircraft last month on the 19th of April, and after that I wasn't able to capture it. But I do believe they did fly into Sydney many times before that as well. So yeah, fingers crossed, you know, you'd never really know. Sometimes they can just come with their special liveries over and over again. So hoping for the best, mates. And yeah, you'll be a couple of days out there and then up to Mongolia. Wow, I do believe that's going to be a holiday for you, if I'm not wrong. If it is, yeah, please enjoy, have a lovely time. Ah, haha, look at who we have here, our valued member, Haps. Hello, Haps. Whoa, what's happening? Come on, Nightbot. Apologies, Haps. I think Nightbot is a bit crazy out there. It thinks it's getting a bit of spam. Yeah, crazy Nightbot. Come on. Yeah, but apologies, Haps. Really happy to see you out here. Wonderful. How have you been, Haps?
Down now to 33, give way the...
I'm glad to see you, Haps, out here. Haps, we do have ANA's special livery, Pokemon livery, at Sydney. It arrived this morning, Pokemon livery. As well as Haps, you know, we saw ANA's Instagram post last night, and they have two special Pokemon liveries. One is for the domestic one that is being used for domestic services, that's the Boeing 787-8, and then there's a new Boeing 787-9 with a Pokemon livery. That's the new Pokemon livery. However, this morning we got ANA's Boeing 787-9 with the older Pokemon livery, and we will be capturing that one on the channel later today. Thank you very much, Haps, for joining us. Hoping you're doing quite well. Alrighty, let's look at the beautiful plane. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have our valued member, Haps, joining us out here. Haps is at the topmost level of our membership on the channel out here. Of course, we have upgraded quite a lot of those memberships all across the channels because Haps has been really valuable since the time we went to Tokyo Haneda earlier this year, and we are planning to go to Tokyo Haneda very shortly. And you know, for the very fact that Haps has been one of that wonderful person out here, always supporting us on the channel and things like that, we really appreciate it, mates. Thank you. And yeah, we are quite happy to see Haps at last joining us on a stream. Haps is having a good time out there in Tokyo. Look at what he says. Haps says, thanks, I had tequila last night for the hopefully it's not much of a hangover, mates. But yeah, I'm glad and I'm happy for you, Haps, that you were able to have some tequila out there. The beautiful livery, China Southern. Nice. I'm glad we could capture that. And then we have Singapore Airlines SQ232 to Singapore Changi International Airport.
We are moving in about 20 seconds.
All right. we have someone else with another hangover as well. But how do we pronounce your name? That's like who's wow, then that's quite hard, mates. But yeah, I hope you're feeling well, mates, after the hangover. Please stay nice and fresh. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us, mates, on our live stream. Really appreciate you joining us today on this special livery day, one of the other special livery day, and we were not too prepared for it because we were quite busy. Hey, Real Greens, welcome. How are you, Real Greens? Hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for joining us on the show this morning. Yes, indeed, real greens. We are using a tripod. We usually use the tripod. In fact, for the YouTube shorts that we used to film earlier and until now, you know, we have quite a lot of that stock footage that we have filmed for YouTube shorts, and we did not use the tripod as such. But yeah, at this very moment, we are indeed using a tripod, you know, considering the fact that our YouTube live streams are like quite long. For the most part, even today, I think we've already streamed for more than 5 hours, but it may not show as such because we did have technical issues after about 2.5 hours of stream that we had to then cancel that stream and then restart this one into a new one. But yeah, we are using a tripod actually.
Corners 434, as you take the apron, there'll be traffic pushing base 5.
Yeah, we have 2 members out here who had a hangover, but you know, no problem. I do know you can have a hangover and such, but then the previous night you really enjoy with the drinks. So I'm glad you both had a wonderful time, and how good is that you both are joining us today on our live stream here. Can't get any better than that, and I'm really happy for all of you.
Singapore 26, runway 34 left.
All righty, mates, no problem. Take care of yourself and see you later. We have Scoot arrived. I was about to say they have arrived early, but then nah, not really. They need to be departing soon. Like I mentioned, there'll be action out here, and then here there's another Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner of Jetstar. We will come back to it later. However, now we'll have a look at Singapore Airlines.
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, runway impact off.
Hey Will, this stream will end I think in the next hour. So let us say we have about 1 hour more to stream. Sydney to Osaka on Jetstar that we just saw earlier. And to all joining us on our live stream today, joining us for the first time, just wanted to let you know that we do have memberships on our channel. Memberships are open to join. All our current members have been upgraded to the topmost tier of the membership with all of the special privileges right now to our current members who were a taxi member. They have been now upgraded. So I hope you all will enjoy it. Alrighty, the last A380 departure most likely for today. We may get another A380 departure later on the stream, but for now this is the last one, if in case we don't really extend the stream. If we don't extend the stream beyond our usual scheduled time. But yeah, SQ232 Singapore Airlines to Singapore Changi International Airport. Right, the Dash 8-400 coming in from Canberra. Then we have MU562 Sydney to Shanghai service that we can see on screen out there.
Come back to Hunter. 123.
Righty, China Southern, just lining up on the runway. Where is China Southern off to? It's off to Shanghai on its A350-900. Let us check the age of the aircraft. We haven't checked the age of this one. Alrighty, 5 years. September of 2020 is when it was delivered to China Southern.
Nathan 560, runway 34 left. 134 left.
Kilo 10, Sneaker. Kilo 10, copy that. When you're on side, please.
Did you all hear those engines pulling up?
802, taxi via Golf, hold short, rate 25.
Just on 660, give way to the Virgin inbound on Lima, and then hold 4 left. Just on 660, contact ground 12745.
Another nice one. Whoa, that was fast. And we have an arrival out there as well. Adelaide to Sydney on the A321.
Just 660 on Lima, 183 for left, taxi holding point out 56 for left.
Lima cross 34 left, taxi point out 56 for left.
And as we pan around, Jetstar.
Hold short of Lima.
Yeah, Jetstar Sydney to Kansai, Osaka, Japan. VHVKD is it, and December of 2013 is when handed over to Jetstar.
Just 76, taxi Bravo 4 Charlie to 55, give over the corner 7 train. Bravo 4 Charlie to 55.
All right, HAP says recently Zip Air's trans-Pacific routes have been gaining popularity. Is there a reason why, HAPS? Like, what could be the cause for it? Is there a specific reason, or is it just plain demand? What do you think it is? I had no idea about this one.
Just 2403109, I'm not a tailwind, runway 3 for left, and 3 for left, 2 lanes, please. City Dart, 660, ready? 660, City Tower.
Shaman Air 82 when ready, contact tower 120.
1787 out, and then we have the other 787 off Xiamen Air, MF 802 to Xiamen.
Just 200, runway 3 for left. Runway 3 for left, just up. Click 163 third, and taxi hold short, Bravo 8.
Direction for KIX Kanku Osaka.
Just a 740.
I didn't understand that one. Perhaps if you can please let us know, is it related to Zip Air's trans-Pacific routes for the direction for KIX Kanku Osaka? I didn't get that one. Probably I'm not too well versed with the geographical side of it, so maybe that's why.
205 Delta Sydney ground, push approved.
Yeah, but trans-Pacific routes, which means, yeah, you know, the whole area out here on this side of Japan. Yeah, totally understand it. But yeah, please let us know more. It would really be nice for us. Oh, Real Green says I've been having this weird issue on YouTube on my LG TV whereby it starts playing a very short loop and not continuing the stream. Oh, just this morning. Oh, I really have no idea why that would have happened, Real Greens, but I do know that we did have issues earlier today, and you know, in fact, this is our second stream of the day because the first one, it just wasn't working for quite a lot of people, and you know, they commented and let us know that they could just see all lines on the screen. However, there were a few others who did not see any lines on the screen. So I do believe that it was some sort of technical issue as such. So I'm not too sure if it is affecting only our streams that you're watching or if it's like, you know, all the others. But most likely, I think it's just a technical issue. However, having said that, you know, right now this stream seems to be working well for the most part. So yeah, fingers crossed, everything goes well.
Summit Air, 083 for left, good takeoff. Roll in for my left, velocity 491 to 38, push approved.
All right. Hey, Richard. Welcome back. Welcome. Ooh, Richard is watching us from Sydney Airport Ridges Hotel. Wow. So you're going to get a very good look. You know, I think you can see the whole takeoff action live. And, you know, that's going to be very nice. Thank you very much, Richard, for joining us, even though you can get a much better look from the Ridges Hotel. Richard, are you joining Squad's member show later today? That would be wonderful. I hope you're joining that one. Alright, Real Green says, I restarted the modem and deleted and reinstalled the app. It's not just affecting your stream. Oh, okay. So most likely, I think it's one of those, you know, global issues that people talk about. So yeah, totally understandable. But no stress at all. Hopefully, you know, everything's resolved and such issues don't crop up anytime soon again. Let us hope for the best, mates. Let us hope for the best. Fingers crossed. Alright, FJ911 Nadi to Sydney service. Sinal, if you're here, you will be able to see Fiji Airways because you did ask us about it this morning.
Delta, across from flying taxi 68.
Hello.
50 vicinity ground, cross runway 25, the Alpha Golf, debate by day.
No, crossing 12, runway 3, for you.
Hey, Real Greens, I think it could be one of the, phone updates or something that could have affected, there's very many reasons. And yeah, we can just hope it works out well. Maybe give it some time. Let's give it a couple of hours and hopefully it should resolve itself on its own. Maybe there's just a patch or a bug that will be fixed over the air. Those over-the-air updates, those very small and tiny updates that do take place directly. So maybe if it's one of those, we should be fine with it. So good luck with it, mates. Sydney to Manila service on Cebu Pacific A330-900 has just pushed back. February 2020 is when the aircraft was handed over to Cebu Pacific. Hey, Real Greens, no, I have not used binoculars while plane spotting because first of all, I do not have a pair of binoculars. And secondly, most likely I've never used one because usually I'm almost always around here with a camera or with my phone. I do have a lens that is an f11. Okay, f11 prime lens, and that's an 800mm lens, so it zooms in quite a bit. So from this point, if we actually zoom in, we still don't get the whole plane as such, because we are so zoomed in, you literally can see each and every window specifically. But then considering the fact that it's an f11 aperture, you don't really get much light into it. So the only best time to click pictures or maybe film videos with that lens is during this time in the morning. However, let us say about late afternoon to early evening is when it gets unusable. Of course, summertime, you can use it for quite a lot more time because summertime is when you get a lot more daylight. However, that's the thing, yeah, but sadly I have not used the binoculars as such.
Taxi by key hold short, runway 25.
Yankee hold short, runway 25.
And confirm by Canada taxiway.
Five pushback approved.
Delta mid instruction, Bravo 2 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4, please.
Righty, we do have an arrival. We will capture that one. Hong Kong to Sydney, CX-181 on the Boeing 777-300ER. Age of the aircraft is 14 years old, delivered to Cathay Pacific in 2011. I believe it's August of 2011 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is.
The A10 Sydney ground bay, pushback approved, Tower Golf and Alpha.
Oh yes, Real Greens, that's one of the reasons why we stopped using that prime lens as well. Of course, it really makes for a very good scene when we are like even much more further than this place and we want to get a very good view of the plane. So you've got to be very, very far. But yeah, for the most part, if you're zoomed in too much, you don't get the whole context, you don't get the whole scene. The whole scene is not only about the plane, it's the surrounding nature, or I would say, the surrounding traffic, air traffic as such, as well as, the whole thing. If you're just going to be too zoomed in onto a plane, onto one of those windows, it's not bringing that meaning to you. It's like, what are we doing? Are we looking at the window, or are we looking at the plane? Are we looking at the action? Are we looking at the takeoff roll? Are we looking at the touchdown? Yeah, those are the things we don't really get, right? So I totally agree with you, Real Greens, that if you're too much zoomed in, you lose the plot, you lose the context to it. So yeah, that's the reason we stopped using it. However, we still have it. We do take good care of that lens, because it's not that it's not unusable, but for this place it's still unusable, considering the fact that we are still so close to the runway. But let us just say, if we were maybe say 4-5 kilometers away from the airport, then using that 800mm lens would have made complete sense, complete sense. Because as we are standing here, and the place that we see the runway edge out there, that we see on screen, center of the screen, we are about, I think, little over 2 kilometers, if I'm not wrong. And yeah, that it gives us a good view. But let's say if I was using the 800mm lens now, we would be totally right into the aircraft. And then that could give us a bit of a thing. It's like you don't really get the full picture. Correct, Real Greens. Exactly, you're spot on. That is what I was saying. It's good to see some background, like other planes, terminal buildings, maybe that ground traffic as such and whatnot. So yeah. But yes, I would say this way, that someday, if I'm just not going to be filming videos, or I'm not going to be live streaming, if I'm just thinking of maybe relaxing a bit and capturing images of planes and all, and maybe if I want to capture much more than planes, like let's say a particular registration number, or maybe the door of the aircraft, or maybe just the landing gear and things like that, in that case, yeah, definitely the 800mm lens would be a good fit for it. I mean, I would say not even good fit, it would be a perfect fit. Cebu Pacific earlier today arrived from Manila on runway 34 right, and now making its way to 34 left for its departure to Manila, Philippines.
522 Sydney ground base 6 approved. Sydney ground gate just hold short initially. Corner base 6 push approved. 63 southbound there, you can see the dash 8 going to the Bravo point for 34 left, give way and taxi and hold short runway 25. Closest 522, your frequency. Tower. Take 223, landing left 230, liner runway 3, away. Landing left 230, line 40, taxi, hold short of Golf. Ground. Alright, 632, contact ground now. 7 minutes. 4285, contact ground. Going taxi Foxtrot Charlie to 12. Course 145 to the ground. 642 Foxtrot Charlie to the bay. Quarter 640 Foxtrot Charlie to the bay.
Yes, Real Greens, I totally agree with you. They do that because they're specifically looking for something like that, like the joints, the rivets, that join both the fuselage and the wing, the center fuel tank as such. So yeah, a lot of people actually want to do that, and I totally get it. And you know, likewise, even I would actually want to do something that way on some day when I'm just relaxing and I'm not filming for whatever reason, and you know, it's just one of my off days as such, where I'm not even filming for YouTube. So, you know, I'm not filming for the YouTube shorts, I'm not filming for YouTube videos, and I'm just relaxing, just have nothing to do as such. And let's say I'm having a time of my life and I just want to get some pictures. Maybe in that sense, yes, I would love to have the whole plane, as well as at the same time, maybe I'm just a bit curious about looking at the landing gear, or maybe the landing gear mechanism, you know, the hydraulics part of it and all. Maybe I would do that. Maybe I would just want to get the nose of the aircraft. I find the nose of the Boeing 787 Dreamliners, as well as the A350-900s and -1000s, I find them beautiful. The A380, of course, I find everything of it beautiful, you know, just that because it's so huge and looks a bit like, you know, it's not going to fly, but we all know that it flies. So yes, maybe I would zoom in quite a bit to get a picture of the door, or maybe a picture of its massive landing gear as such. So yeah, the thing is, in such cases, yes, even I would be the same. I would just want to get that particular section and be happy with it.
Delivery. 33.8. Right. What's C-15 setting up? Tower. On chart, runway 25, Bravo 10, hold short 0. Cross 25, right. Okay. 204 Delta, Sydney Ground Grenade, taxi, runway 25, hold short, Bravo 3. Delta 840, hold short, runway 3. Quarter 642, thank you. Break, 40 ground 126.
Alright, Cebu Pacific to Manila.
Clinic 10, Delta, cross runway 25, hold short of Charlie 1. Clinic 234, Delta, into 17 Bravo. Quarter 124, decimal 7, Bravo 10. Quarter 522, taxi, and just hold short of Charlie.
1 taxi by Alpha, hold short.
Sorry, Alpha, hold short, link 1 to 81. 040 today. Copy 516, taxi hold short, Bravo 8. I'll short Bravo 8. Copy 520, continue taxi, just give way to a dash, going to 17 Bravo, north on, and then hold short, Golf. Clinic 1, 3 Delta, give way to 17.
Alrighty, we are almost at the tail end of the departure, morning peak departure session. However, we do have one of our special liveries still out there that needs to depart. That is All Nippon Airways to Tokyo Haneda with its Pokemon livery.
I'm 22, that traffic's 10 on to 17 now, so disregard that, continue to hold short of Golf.
Follow the engine. joining Alpha, 20 Alpha 6 from A3.
Just joining Alpha and Alpha 6, offshore 1 to 31.
1 to 31, when ready, contact Tower 20.45.
0.45.
Hey Richard, thank you for letting us know. Let us capture that Qantas. Yeah, let us capture. Qantas is A330.
Contact 890 sending ground, taxi by Alpha, hold short of Golf.
And you are number 1 to the
Takeoff Julian sending A4, pushback approved, Tower Alpha now.
Velocity 516, cross runway 5, give way to the quad 3 south of Charlie, taxi 614. Cross 5, give way from Charlie to the forward. Okay, for you sitting town, good day, remain for takeoff.
Alrighty, before we do get the departure to Singapore on Qantas's aircraft that we see on screen, QF81, we also have JQ840 Sydney to Prosperine service of Jetstar that we did see earlier prior to getting a look of Qantas, which just crossed the active runway and onto the taxiway for its departure from runway 34L. After having said that, we do have Sydney to Santiago service, which is on LA810 LATAM Airlines, as well as, whilst we speak, we do see Sydney to Tokyo Haneda with its Pokemon livery that has just started its taxi too. Yeah, so there you see they are just ending up all of the departure sessions. We do have TW502, which has just pushed back and is getting ready to taxi. That is Seaway Air Sydney to Seoul Incheon. So yeah, I think that should be it with all of the departures for this morning. So hopefully everything goes well. Hey Steve, how are you? How is everything? Hoping you're doing well, Steve, and having a great start to the weekend. LATAM Airlines, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Anyone line up away, runway 34 left. Delay lined up for spacing. Line up away, 4 left. Nothing point to 81.
The service to Prosperine.
Fully fun, 890, ready, 120.45.
Oh, 53.
Do a turn of the
Same 40. Pushing 53.
Alrighty, let us capture QF81 service to on Qantas's A330-300.
Bay taxi, hold short on my 2.
You hold short.
Taxi by Ayan, holding Lorenzo 5 QA 5.
And look at what we have here. This is what we were waiting for. Nice Pokemon livery.
Left 890, heavy city tower.
Cross runway 25, left, hold short Alpha.
Runway 560 via Juliet, hold Alpha, delay 502. Runway 3 to left, please take off, please 39. 519, cross 25, back to the base 10. 35, back to the base 10, 5. Good afternoon, Chile 81, heading ready for departure, people. Chile 81, this is 10 heavy to town. 217, wind is 2, getting at 7 knots, 2 off the tower, runway 3 for left, please land.
Oh yes, got the rotation slight bit of it, not too much, but that aircraft is off to Singapore Changi.
Quarter 31, contact departed. Quarter 31,
Bullet.
Next to via Alpha, hold it by now. Left, runway 3 for left, yeah, 7 heavy, city tower. Grand Air, Control 17 to the park. Control 17 to the Grand taxi and cross runway 25 to the park. Luxury 8. Runway 3 for left, please take off. Yeah, we'll take off runway 3 for left, next 10.
Alright, LATAM Airlines on its departure row, takeoff row to Santiago, Chile.
Baseball 5.
Roger, 125 is powered, 502.
T-way out here, Seoul engine. It's taxiing, has a long taxiway ahead, but we will just focus that side. ANA will just wait for some time, making its way, giving way to the arriving aircraft before it does depart. VN 787 coming in from Hanoi, Vietnam Airlines.
New Zealand 104, pushback approved.
398, contact ground 126.45. Line at runway 34 left. Yeah, 787 vacated up. Contact ground 12.
I love Vietnam Airlines livery, nice and beautiful, just as is. No need of special liveries and things like that. Looks wonderful and nice and beautiful. And at the same time, we did see the Sky Team livery on Vietnam Airlines earlier today as it arrived, as well as departed from and to Ho Chi Minh City.
890, runway 34 left.
Alrighty, here ni. Service to Tokyo Haneda. On the Pokemon special livery. Woohoo! Come on everyone, hit the like button if y'all are enjoying the stream, especially give a like for this special livery. One of the last special liveries. In fact, the last special liveries that we have seen since morning that's departing Sydney. Wonderful.
A330, short delay, traffic on the apron.
Wind 280 degrees 10. 34 left, clear to land. You can calculate just 898, please. Just 898, City Tower. Onto 524, number 3, push approved. Back 3, approved. Two, line at runway 34 left. Lining up the engine on engine 4 left.
We get a nice side view of the fuselage of T-Way and they are turning onto the runway. So that's it. Very slight good view of the same.
28502, runway 3 left. Your first takeoff on 28502.
Just 112, good day, enter runway 25, via the runway, take off 1, clear to the boat. There will be company traffic pushing on, giving way. Jetstar 223, pushback approved, delay tow forward to allow company push direction to take.
Ooh, look at who has messaged us. Jazz has messaged us. She says shout out, and then Jazz says Philippines #1. Wow, how good is that? Very nice. Hey Jazz, welcome and very good morning to you. It is 11:59 over here in Sydney, Australia, and that means it is 9:59 where you live. And we just had Cebu Pacific depart to Philippines, to Manila, Philippines, just about a couple of minutes ago. But very nice to see you out here, Jazz. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great start to Saturday, and we wish you a very, very great weekend. It's been a wonderful time for us here. Did have some technical issues this morning, but apart from that, it's been a wonderful one. So thank you very much, Jazz, for joining us today on this live stream. We really appreciate your presence out here. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world, JQ 898 has lined up on runway 34 left. JQ 898 is a Sydney to Busselton service. Won't be too long before they start their takeoff row. Yeah, we are waiting the departure of Air New Zealand Boeing 777-300ER. I do see the transponders are on, but they haven't really started their taxi as such. So let us wait for a couple of more minutes and hopefully we'll get to see them taxiing past us and then going for the takeoff. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. We really appreciate your love and your kind words towards us and our channel. Really means quite a lot to us. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, as we do check flight radar right now, Sydney to Auckland service on NZ 104. It has started its taxi to runway 34L. It is just about near the food court of the terminal. You'll get a very good view of the aircraft from the food court. So if you are inside Terminal 1, you know what to do. As well as at the same time, if you all are enjoying the stream, you all know what to do. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you want all the back-end access, all the first access to one of those lovely videos from all across the world that we film, especially from Tokyo Haneda. Please consider being a member. Membership is quite low, just $1.49 Australian per month or 99 cents US and 0.99 pounds per month. And Jetstar in their nice new livery looks nice and bright. Hopefully we get to see their 787-8 Dreamliners someday in that livery. It would be absolutely brilliant to see them. Alright, NZ 104, this is what we were talking about.
Non-heavy, Sydney ground. Good afternoon. Pushback approved.
Nice and white. The other day we got the nice full black livery in New Zealand. Today is the nice white one. Regardless, we aren't complaining. You know, the Boeing 777-300ER is one of the greatest planes that we can see. As you all know, no matter this, you know, no doubt this plane is not the biggest in the world, but it does have the biggest turbine engines on any aircraft. Not even the A380 or the Boeing 747 has as big of an engine as this one. Oh, look at that tiny plane. Aha. Yeah, that's the air ambulance.
So 96 on Lima, cross runway 34 left, taking point Alpha 6.
34 left, point Alpha 6.
So going to a dash outbound from Bay 1 and Bay 4, push back approach.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. Thank you very much for all of your kind likes and all of the lovely messages. Here we have once again our valued member Haps. Haps says, I just received a video from the Royal Australian Air Force. Wow, how good is that? What's that video about, Haps, and how did you get that video? Do you know someone in the Australian Air Force? Do you have connections? What exactly is it? Please let us know. Please share it. It would be great to know what and how things work out with you. That is very nice. Very, very happy to know it.
Take off runway 104.
That's an I-6 Sydney Tower.
And with NZ 104, I think we will reach closer to end of today's live show. It's been a wonderful one, and yeah, not without something with difficulties, but yeah, it is what it is. But we are glad that we could still get to so much. Yeah, we did miss out on about 10 minutes of streaming time, and you know, setting up another stream did take some time, but we are all happy that we could bring so much of this action to you. All right, Hap says it's something you created. Oh, is it? Did I create it? I didn't know that, mates. Air New Zealand NZ 104 Sydney to Auckland service on the Boeing 777-300ER. Alright, let us get ready for the next departure, and once that is done, we should be out the door. Air New Zealand, the plane that we saw, December of 2008 is when it was handed over to Air New Zealand. That's a 17-and-a-half-year-old plane, almost 17 and a half, considering the fact that we are almost touching June out here. All right, QF60 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Hey Haps, if you are on screen, then this is the Tokyo Haneda service coming in from there on Qantas. Alrighty, Jazz says, I hear radio sounds, where it came from. Hey Jazz, we actually have the ATC audio scanner, and we have one mic attached to the ATC audio scanner that does bring the audio from the ATC. So you can literally hear the ATC clearing planes to take off and land here at Sydney Airport. You can also hear the ground clearances, especially pushbacks. Usually we prefer keeping all of the scanners open rather than just locking onto one of the ATC towers as such. So that is the thing. So that's why you can hear all of that audio. We did get this ATC audio scanner just about 3 weeks ago, and since then we have started putting it out here. So yes, it is all intentional, Jazz. It is all that we do for the love of aviation. And Jazz, that is the ATC tower that you see. That is Sydney Airport's ATC tower. That's the new one and the current one. But if we just span around, we can show you the old one. We are at the base of the tower. This is the old tower. Yeah, so that is how it is. And this is a car which helps us get to places. Alrighty, let us zoom in once again. And Jazz, to let you know, the staff at the ATC, they do watch our live streams as well, because the other day we happened to meet them the previous Friday evening when we streamed, and they came down to meet us when they had a 15-minute break, and they were quite happy. They told us they always see us streaming from here. Of course, you know, they cannot really see us from the window, but they do know, based on our location whereabouts, they do know that we stream from here. And it was lucky, and they were quite happy to meet us on the other day on that side. So yeah, Jazz, we will be streaming from that place, the new ATC tower. That's the current ATC tower, tomorrow morning. Hopefully everything goes well. Hey, Haps, no, Qantas didn't bring any snow. But is it snowing in Japan? I don't think so, right? Oh yeah, Jazz, it is lunchtime, and this aircraft, I think, is the final one on our live stream, because we are done with the morning peak arrivals. We are done with the morning peak departures. We started streaming about 5:38 a.m. this morning, so it is little over 6.5 hours since we started streaming. It's been a wonderful day. We've had so many of our members come here, our valued member Haps from Tokyo. So yeah, very, very happy. Thank you very much, Jazz. Really appreciate it. And no, Haps, Qantas didn't bring snow. Qantas didn't bring rain as well. Yeah, but okay, come on. I thought we will be ending the show, but then it does seem to be we are getting more and more aircraft out here. That is Malaysia Airlines cargo called Mass Cargo A330-200. Let us see if we can capture that smoke on landing. Not much, I believe. Oh, there was a bit. There was a bit.
Check 14, Delta 230, line runway 34. Right, 615, 2, first left onto Juliet, background 126.5.
Yep, that is it. Let us just check flight radar to see if there's any more special aircraft or special liveries coming in. If not, we will end the stream here, but please stay tuned with us for another stream over the weekend. Maybe it could be tomorrow afternoon, maybe it could be tomorrow morning, could be anything. But yeah, as we see, there is nothing more that is happening out here. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we do have QF59 Sydney to Tokyo Haneda service that is taxiing to the runway. So yeah, let us capture the last service to Tokyo Haneda. As you all know, Tokyo has been one of our favorite places to spot planes, and a very special thanks to Haps for getting so much of that Tokyo subscribers to us, because if HAPS was not there for us, if HAPS wouldn't support us, I don't really think most of the other Japanese viewers would know us as much. So yeah, really appreciate HAPS. Thank you. And you know, we will capture QF59 Sydney to Tokyo Haneda service just for you mates. And once that is done, then we should be off. We should be out the door. Hey Ian, how are we? Thank you very much, mates. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Ian. And thank you very much for joining us on our stream. We are almost at the tail end of the stream. We will be ending the stream, I think, in the next maybe 10 minutes or so. We are just waiting for QF59, the Tokyo Haneda service, to depart. Qantas's A330-300. Once that's done, we should be out the door. As well as thank you very much, Jazz. Thank you. Really appreciate your kind words. Never really gets better. That's crazy. So Nightbot is literally replying to us right now saying, did you think I was gone forever? Wow, this Nightbot has gone a bit crazy. Nightbot is playing around with us. So yep, I hope everyone's enjoying Nightbot being that jolly with us at this very stage. Yeah, considering the fact that we are ending the stream very shortly, Nightbot is just in a playful mood. Melbourne to Sydney service, one of the first that we are capturing right now towards the end of the stream. Like I always say, Melbourne to Sydney is the busiest route here in Australia, and likewise Sydney to Melbourne too. And this is the service that we will capture before we end the stream. QF59, Sydney, Australia to Tokyo Haneda, Japan. Hey Steve, yes indeed, it is lunchtime and we are starving, mates. We are literally starving. Came here. Actually, you know, we left home just a little after 4:30 in the morning, and we first went to McDonald's, got our breakfast, came here, set up our tripod, the camera and everything, and then we had our breakfast. And yeah, soon after we finished breakfast, it was about the end of curfew at Sydney Airport, and we started streaming. It's been a wonderful day. Apart from that technical difficulty for those 10 minutes and the fact that we had to set up a whole new stream within those 10 minutes was a bit crazy, but you know, it's been a wonderful time. So thank you very much, Steve, for joining. Thank you very much, Jazz, for joining. Thank you very much, Haps. Thank you very much, Miss Aussie Thunder. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us on this very live stream. I really appreciate your presence out here. There's nothing more that we can ask for. But yeah, if you have enjoyed the stream and if you haven't liked the video, please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell so that the next time we post a video, we post a short, we stream live from anywhere and everywhere in the world, you will be notified whether it's day or night, or hail, sun or rain. You'll be notified, and that is what we want. We want to notify you of each and every aviation adventure that we bring out here. Alrighty, Steve. Yes, come on. Steve. Wow, I would be crazy. I would love to have all of that lunches, especially the choco chip biscuits, mate. I get tempted with it. All right, Nightbot, come on. Nightbot is being a bit crazy. Yeah, I think Nightbot, Steve, don't mind Nightbot. I think Nightbot is just being a bit crazy considering the fact that we are towards the end of the stream. I think, you know, it's towards the tail end and, you know, everyone gets excited. It's just blocking out stuff and going crazy. I think we'll have to reduce and maybe, you know, make it a bit more lenient. So we will add to the commands for our next live stream, most likely tomorrow or something. Let us see how it works. But yeah, Steve, really appreciate your presence, mates. Thank you. Hey Haps, don't cry, don't cry. We will be coming with the next live stream. We do hope to get you some really good action tomorrow. And Haps, we will be streaming from another location. Maybe get much closer view of the airport and the aircraft. How good is that, right? It will be wonderful. So let us see how things work out.
Aussie 418, tank cross runway 25. On Lima, hold short of runway 34 left.
Via Golf and International 62.
Cross 25, Golf.
C931, short delay, wait to come off, and then follow them. Tank 25, hold short 0. Then 104, give way to an inbound 3, parking on bay 5, and taxi hold short of Golf. You're number 1 on the bay. Cross 6, runway 34 left. 34 left. Cross 438, report safe.
Haha, Haps. I love those emojis. Thank you very much for sending them through. Super lovely. Thank you. Yeah, but don't worry, Haps. We will be bringing more of the action very soon on our live stream. And watch out. Hopefully we have some great weather because we have a long weekend coming in next Saturday, Sunday and Monday. It's a public holiday here in Australia because of the King's birthday, King Charles' birthday. In fact, King Charles' birthday is not in June as such, but then that's the tradition of how the public holidays are followed as such. But anyway, it's been wonderful. And Haps, this plane, this departure we are filming especially for you because this flight departs to Tokyo, Haneda. So we do believe this flight is going to arrive about 8 p.m. local time at Tokyo. Alrighty, let's give it up for this final departure of today's stream. Tokyo Haneda service on Qantas's Airbus A330-300. Oh, lovely. Let's see if we get that other departure out there. I don't think we got it. Yeah, I don't think we could have got that one. Oh, there you go. That's Jetstar in its new livery. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that brings us to the end of the show. Hopefully there is no more aircraft that we may be missing out on. We will give a final check. Yeah, there is nothing else. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will be ending the stream now. Thank you very much for joining us. We hope you all have a great time. Have a lovely day, lovely start to the weekend. And Haps asks us, has the fumigation been completed? Which fumigation, mates? We have no idea. Oh, okay. Are you asking us about the fumigation of the whole aircraft that has been that has departed Sydney? That's going to be a bit crazy. But yeah, I don't really think it's fumigated, mates. I really don't think so. Yeah, but I do know that Japan has some very strict entry laws as well. You can't bring in meat and things like that, yeah, because earlier this year when we did come to Tokyo, and we did see that. But yeah, I think it's pretty much similar to the one in Australia, but I think Australia can get a bit too much more stricter compared to Tokyo. Yeah. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for joining us on this awesome live stream yet again. It's really been wonderful. Really appreciate your presence out here. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. And yeah, please stay tuned, and we will be coming back very shortly with another stream. So take care of yourselves, stay safe, have a wonderful weekend, and see you in the next one. Thank you and take care.
Runway 3. Runway 3.